you
No, you're fine.
step in, but
Oh my god.
What?
he's my foot. He's my foot.
Okay, I think we should start getting rid of the
I'm
pre-law.
gonna black out. Okay. I'm gonna ring the horn. Are we ready? Are they okay? Are they good? They good?
Yeah, I let them know.
Okay.
The quick version of it.
I'm out of breath. Oh my god.
Joke's on you. You're not even. Yeah, you haven't even started.
What's that over there?
What are you doing?
Nothing.
See? Those three marks, that spells back. Okay.
Oh yeah, wait, I gotta, here we go.
You gotta down up.
How are you not vomiting right now?
How the fuck do you do those things? What the hell?
Horizon.
It's part of the menu.
Magic.
Oh.
Magic. I am a magical man.
Ew, what are you doing?
There we go, there we go.
Was like morphing.
Oh, that is a little terrifying.
I was flossing.
How many are green?
Dominance.
Zero. I can't even do it wrong anymore.
Can I? I don't know if I can. I wonder if I just. I wonder if I can.
His levitation's broken today. He's okay, guys. Ew.
Don't walk.
Okay.
You can just be like, okay, let me try to go.
Oh, sorry. Okay, we're a few minutes late, so let's do this real quick. As per usual, don't forget to set your speeds. If you don't see your race on the board, click reset. It'll give you whatever speed you're supposed to have. I'm out of breath. God, I've lost too hard. Oracle, stay here when we send everyone down.
One on this list.
Try big boys.
Big boys.
Yeah, big boys.
Okay.
You're a big boy. Slayin, I don't know where you went, but we have houses for you. Where is she? She's not here. Okay, I'll find her in a second.
She went. She's on the PC chat.
Okay. She has houses. I was just gonna tell her about her houses. Guild members, feel free to head in. We'll do roosters in a second. Oracle, I want to ask you a question. NPCs, head in. You're good. If you're playing a special NPC, no, none of them are over here actually. Okay. All right, go. Get out of here.
How do you do that?
Get the fuck out. Get out.
Oracle, I left her here. Oh my god. So, I just wanted to ask you how you were. Come here. I just wanted to ask how you were starting session today.
I don't know. I was gonna ask you.
That's fine. So we have a few. Do you have a Seafolk like speed toggle you can select before you go down?
I've already done it. Yep.
Awesome. Okay, so there's 3 ways you could come through. You could follow the trail that we came through, which is through the Vale. It'll make you loopy depending on how long you've been in there. You could swim if you wanted to swim. We have a dock area. You can come in through the dock, or off a ship. We have the canyon area. You can come in through the canyon, and we have the plains, and you can come in through the plains. They're all like side areas of the map that have a little bit of walking before you see anything. What is that? So it's more about kind of what you want to do in character. Canonically, the fastest way to get here is actually through the plains. But if you had taken a ship, you can spawn on the docks. If you followed our trail,
I was gonna say if it's well, I mean, I am a fit sea.
Yeah. We have a beach. You could spawn on a beach.
As to why, which was literally so I could go see my parents because, you know, all the stuff that happened at the academy. I did need to catch up with my mother at least.
Yeah, absolutely. So then you could start on a boat, or you could start on the beach. It's up to you. The boat doesn't actually move.
Okay, yeah, no, good, because that would have made me a bit motion sick then, probably.
You just might have to jump on and then like jump off because it's not like super connected, but yeah.
I'll come in via the beach and then.
Okay.
I'm guessing I would just have to ask around.
Yeah. There's oh, you froze for me. Are you alive? Uh-oh.
Did she die?
Yeah. Uh-oh. No, we need her.
Dungeon. You know where the dungeon is, right?
Is it in the
So,
Oracle.
so you go in the ship, the little house on the ship thingy. Where? Fuck.
Wait, do our NPCs know where the dungeon is?
It's
I
like-
told the two where they're going.
It's like
Jack.
a door on the left.
Jack doesn't need to go to the
Yeah.
dungeon.
No, I wanted to hide.
No,
a
he
key in
wanted to
there.
hide that
Oh,
one.
gotcha. Yeah, yeah. You can
Not
teleport to the
not for
dungeon.
me
It's
to
on the
find it,
board.
but that'd be cool. Thank you.
Yeah, dungeon on the board.
Oracle, no.
All right.
So, Yui, Oracle might come into the call asking where to join, where to start. You can direct her to the East Coast or the West Coast. Or, no. Yeah.
Coast or
East or
West
West Coast, because
What?
she wants to start on the beach.
Okay, east or west. All right. Okay.
Okay.
Go in there.
I'm going.
Get.
I'm going.
Get.
Bum, bum, bum. Bum, ba-dum, bum, bum. Bum, 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 ba-dum, bum, bum. Aw. Bum, ba-dum, bum, bum. So my jacket is scuffed, so I'm probably not going to take it off all that much today. And, as you're well aware, we didn't sleep. I'm just gonna have to leave the jacket on today. Okay. What is that? I don't know. Sleep will never come easily, will it? I suppose that's what I get. Thinking too much and talking too much about family issues. No sleep won't stop us, though. We'll, push through today. Got to train. I've got to talk to Spigmont. We need to write to Daya. It's been too long. I've been putting it off. Far longer than I wanted to. And if we could, I suppose visiting Kai again would be good. Yes. That'd be good.
Morning.
Good morning.
Haven't you been sleeping again?
Of course I have.
Look at me.
Clean.
You haven't been sleeping, have you? I see the bags and the eyes.
Well, it's just... there's a lot on my mind, I guess. Maybe, oh, good excuse. I'll talk to Spigmont today. See if he can help me sleep better. That make you feel better?
What is on your mind? You can tell me, you know.
Yeah, I know. Just things and stuff and things.
That is not, you know, a concrete thing. It's just stuff and things and stuff and things.
Right, but, so, well, where do I even begin? Perhaps it's too early for this conversation, right? Come on, let's grab breakfast.
I'm gonna get dressed.
Master, I was here the entire time. I totally did not enter the wrong room.
All we have to do is wait for them to wake up.
Maybe I should have my stuff today.
Right. Just.
There will be more bandits, you know that.
Right. Alright. Address you later. Spigmont. Letter. Training. Dagger? Dagger. Good. Good. You got your sword with you today. You training?
No, you never know. There has been a lot of bandits lately.
Right. I nearly forgot about those.
He's sleeping in, isn't he?
He does keep watch quite a bit.
Get yourself clothing. For God's sake.
Your fault for not knocking.
How am I going to knock? This is the living area where we actually go outside. It's not your room.
I sleep in it.
He's got a point.
Yeah, but it's not your room.
Until he
It's
has
not
a
his
bed.
actual room. He's
and a
just like
room.
renting it.
Well,
Then that's not your room.
It's not. It's totally my room. I have a
Did you
bed
sleep in
here.
it? Yeah, and I have a bed here.
That is not a bed. That's a sofa.
Oh, so
You should
you're gonna
know
be picky
better.
now. Talking like a real princess.
every morning and every time we go to bed, you guys are at each other's throats.
She started it.
How did I start it? You were the one that said knocking, and then you started it.
You didn't even make a comment about it. You totally did.
It's too early in the morning for this.
It's too early for the morning for any of you. She's more pissy than usual.
She, yeah, I don't know. I'm working with her on it. Thank you for, last night with the gesture. Or, well, I guess the other night.
Don't mention it.
What? That'd be rude.
I really don't care.
Really? I sort of thought otherwise after that.
Otherwise of what?
Caring? Maybe? Perhaps a little? Just don't look at him until he has a shirt on.
Don't get your hopes up.
I try my best. Hopes just make you sad these days.
Now, for someone who agreed to part of this whole watching thing, she really is slacking.
I don't think she really understands. Nor did she do it, willingly. Kind of made her do it. So I don't really fault her for feeling that way. I will check outside. Seems alright, from what I can tell. The railings are a lot taller than I am, so it's harder to see. But, it's kind of hard to look at him when he's not got a shirt on. Not that I'm really looking at him that way. It's just not really something that I'm used to.
Melody.
What?
Anna, no Melody.
Yes?
Oh, Masao.
She's here.
Melody, find.
What?
Tech found Melody. Melody, look for Masao and Flower.
Oh. That's interesting.
Flora. Flower.
Oh, Flora still asleep?
I'm believing that when I see it.
Don't. No.
Well, I mean,
Do you want to borrow money or not?
right about that. She's,
This area down here. This is what's known as the exchange. Morning, folks.
Morning.
The exchange is basically your go-to shop for picking up missions
was
and
weird.
also exchanging them in once they're done. That table right there is basically for taking care of expenses and paying you out once you're done. That chest right there is where we keep most of the funds for paying out missions. Basically, when we get that in, we put it into the chest, and once the job is done,
Morning,
you get
Raz.
whatever's in the chest.
Do you have your apple?
This one over here, showing the missions. And as you can see, it's already pretty busy with everyone taking a little bit of a look.
3-1.
Yeah, but like for things like hunting.
Careful. Good leaders.
You got a newcomer here that you guys must
3-1? Does that mean 31? Oh my god.
Have you been making use of the library?
You have a face.
I
do have a face, yes, but I wear a mask.
You have a face too, Tusky.
Oh god.
Fine.
I had hope.
Yes, it's a very
He may have
impressive
been
face.
somewhat
It's very
enlightened
handsome.
by the books, but I suppose not.
I do not eat quite often.
Hi, morning.
Hi.
What?
Did something happen while I was gone?
A bit of some things. Lots of trouble in town with some, it would seem we've got a bandit problem.
Oh, that explains the board.
Right.
Excuse me?
Morning.
The big boar is in the
I was surprised. I wasn't expecting that. I don't think Marcel was expecting that either. Hopefully Flora wakes
Either
up.
way,
I'm sure she'll be happy.
In the cellar.
Oh, Flora, like absolutely ecstatic. So how'd you sleep last night? Everything
Great.
good?
Wonderful.
Awesome.
You seem refreshed after yesterday being covered in blood.
Yeah, no, I was getting stabbed wasn't
a lot of fun.
What?
They are not to be killed.
Yeah, I got
Bandits.
stabbed like through the stomach by bandits.
We've got a bit of a problem on our hands.
Alright.
Hi, Flora.
I did that.
Your
morning.
friend is here.
Flora.
Melody's here.
Melody.
Melody?
Where? There.
Yes.
And by the boards.
What?
Alright, yeah, I'm gonna go down to the shops. So I'll be back shortly.
Be careful.
Don't get stabbed, please. I'm gone for a day.
It seems to be a reoccurring issue on our hands here.
Huh.
It seems
Right.
like big things always happen during quiet days.
Within 10 minutes time, I will be making an announcement. It is regarding the mission and who will be going on said mission. I would ask that you all are outside in a happy manner and could tell others of this announcement. That is all.
Understood.
Where outside? Outside, outside, or outside, outside?
That's outside, inside. That's outside, outside.
Alright.
Inside, outside.
Noted.
Outside.
Outside, inside.
You have to get through a building to get to that outside, so it's outside but inside.
But still in building. Still, they just. I don't.
That's why it's inside, and that's why it's outside inside. It's not really outside, but it's not really inside.
Ophelia? You wouldn't happen to know Ozul's favorite food, would you? He seemed a bit stumped by the question before.
Yeah, it's something else than apples, isn't it?
Go please. Not really. He doesn't really show preferences for anything. Recently, he's really liked the fish that Kai sells, but that's about it.
Then that's what I will buy. He was very helpful the other day, up in the mountains. Quite frankly, I'm not sure where I would be if he hadn't shown up. So, I would like to thank him. Thank you.
Actually, have you seen him around at all in the past, like, 2 days?
I've not.
Like in a town or anything?
I sort of assume that he's always with you, and that you always know where he is. But he's not. He's not here.
Last night he went, followed someone that ran into the Vale. And he hasn't come back.
Oh. I see.
It was about the sword I was working on.
I was just curious because I know you were one of the second to last people he was with.
No, I was curious about
So.
the red hair.
Oh.
She ate quite a lot for breakfast.
No, I haven't seen him since the mountains, since he ran off to find you.
Be careful.
Okay. Thank you anyway.
That's a bit concerning.
No, she came in with the travelers. Some of them were.
Probably.
They got quite beaten up.
Hello, Miss Anna.
Good morning, you two.
pretty good.
Good
morning.
I was thinking.
Oh, thank you. Hi.
That you want to learn how to fly, and I can't teach you yet. However, I want to learn how to make potions. And perhaps we could do a trade at some point.
Oh.
Maybe I could
Like
be
a
an apprentice.
knowledge trade.
Well, sure.
Knowledge trade.
Right.
That sounds fun. My apprentice?
Alright, so,
Did you say yeah?
Well,
no.
I've never had an apprentice before.
So, I did go
Well,
and
good morning.
check the shop, and
I know this.
Hi.
Good morning.
How are you?
Oh God. Oh, careful.
Oh,
I guess I didn't scare
well,
you.
that's
very
good.
much.
Did you hear I'm gonna have an
It's good to see you
apprentice?
again.
Have you been making use of the library?
Wait. No.
I don't like when they go away. You know?
Well,
I heard
You go away, I'll go take Seth.
perhaps I can take you back in there and show you a few more letters.
Is everyone okay?
I
Okay.
think so. Miss Santa, did anyone get hurt?
I feel this is going to be a lost cause, but I shall endeavor.
Yes.
Nevertheless.
How are you?
You happen to know when your students?
I'm doing good. How are you?
I thought I saw her go that way.
Where'd you go?
Ah, geez, that way. Thank you.
I know.
I was
okay.
checking out some shit. Cursed place.
Some did get hurt, but they were healed up mostly. They're still a little sore,
Yes, it
but
was most
you know, everyone's okay.
They have quite.
Well, I mean, technically I had gotten mostly paid for
Mr. Gale is okay. Are you okay?
Right. Yeah, why wouldn't I?
Good.
I don't know, I was in a barrel.
Doing good, pretty.
Good.
I don't know if there's.
I see a stowaway. Well, Gobby, you
Oh, yeah,
should not
something
be
seemed
stowaway any longer.
wrong?
Well, we heard about the raiders, the bandits.
I didn't know I could.
Yeah.
I'm
Oh,
part of the
the-
guild,
the
apparently.
being stabbed
No one
thing.
told me, though.
No, I'm
Yeah.
doing all right.
I see.
Oh, that's good.
Well,
Did you hear that was your
each
apprentice?
endeavor, I'm redouble my efforts to help you with your
I'm gonna
reading.
teach her potions. She's gonna teach
Thank
me
you.
how to fly.
You know something
Eventually,
about
I've got to get through some hurdles myself.
Yeah.
Sort of. I've got a few ideas.
I can do this.
You can fly.
Well,
No.
oh my.
Hold on.
How come
Hold
I
on,
never
I
see
gotta
you
pick
flying
those up.
around?
I can't fly, but maybe I could
Did you
help
hear
them
she can
fly.
fly
I
too?
can't.
Did you enjoy the food?
I shall
Miss
have
Marine Buffalo.
Grand. Alright, what's your favorite?
You have big tan wings, of course you would know. Oh, sorry.
I see.
Hey, you. Here I go.
Thank you. I'll
Let me know if I can
absolutely
Thank
pay you
you.
back. On my honor.
No worries.
Well, look who's back.
Sounds like
Yes.
Alright, so
I got back in.
it looks like we have a few minutes until the announcements.
Good. Good. Hope everything.
You really
Shh,
picked that
shh,
Yes. We had a little bit of a run-in with just a couple of days ago.
I mean,
We had their way
Can I
into
borrow
town
your
and
authentic
were
melody?
Dreamcatcher just a while ago.
You may speak to Luther.
They came in like they owned the place. Apparently they pretty
The hell
confident.
is a D10?
I'm relaxed. I feel
paper. I need paper.
but I'm still seeing things. This
This
thing right here.
Started off as just general debauchery.
Wow, it feels real too. I'm gonna go for a walk. I'll see you all later.
Well, at least half of one, the other half is strong.
I don't think he should.
It seems he's more lightweight.
Stop.
But maybe not just you. He doesn't seem to think you're real. He's Flora. He shouldn't be on his own.
After him.
Hi. I'm
Well, my name's Doug.
Did I see it right? He was all red, wasn't he?
He's drank something.
I simply do not.
He drank something.
Yeah.
Oh, he's drunk.
Turns out
That's quite funny.
more lightweight than I thought.
Do you think
that's so funny.
you'd have time at some point to talk today? Is there a time that works best for you?
Yes, he was kind of blushing.
Like
Yes.
to talk about some sleeping issues.
Probably whenever after the announcement.
I'll look for you. Thank you.
I think that they're just
Yeah, she's gonna be my apprentice, sir.
Hopefully they want to set themselves straight.
So you're the apprentice of the apprentice.
As far as I put it,
Yeah.
me and Isabel talked about it a little earlier.
Who's gonna be your apprentice?
Is that alright?
Bandit
What?
Your dog's
Who's your apprentice going to be?
Maybe Raz. Maybe.
Cool. Yes, that'll mean you'll have to teach her correctly. I'll be quizzing both of you.
Yeah.
If you mess up the potion, you're in trouble. If she messes up the potion, you're also in trouble. As her teacher.
I mean, I'll do my best, Mistress Smith, but I promise I won't let you down.
I won't get you in trouble.
I finished learning
I
how to do
promise.
a potion today.
Ah. I see. No.
Review. You've been on the road for a while, so refresh is needed.
Send forth a small party of 6 to
This should be interesting.
take a look. And if need be,
We'll have to
Let's see.
see to it that they
we'll have to sit down at some point and figure out
end up in a
where to even begin, because I know nothing, and you know far more than I do.
I think there's someone who hasn't.
Well, you start with a bottle with the lid of the ingredients. Then you put the ingredients in the bottle, or sometimes into other things first. And then you do some stuff with them, and then you put them in the bottle. Then you put the cap on the bottle. Sometimes you don't put the cap on the bottle because it's meant to be like in the air and stuff.
That's already more than I knew.
And also, considering the potion we just made, the bottle and the stopper for it was the last step.
Yeah, I remember.
You may also want to run up and make sure your health potion's not burning.
Whoa! Whoa! No! Oh, okay! Whoa!
Waiting to hear back.
Bye!
I don't know what's going on, so
Not my health potion, I just learned how to make that. Oh, it's weird, I'm gonna be in so much trouble. Oh my gosh, oh my gosh, oh my gosh, oh my gosh.
Alright, so any time after announcement.
Sure.
Should work.
I'll look for you.
and the nature of their leader.
I think those are happening any moment now. Morning, Tech.
Marcel and Angry Lady shooting lightning and fire at each other.
What?
I will destroy the world.
You're not.
Melody, like Wardens.
Careful with the head, careful with the head.
Welcome back.
Okay. There you go.
Get away from
Let me go.
It has.
I am the night.
I've always been an asshole. You're trying to get me killed once, so yeah.
And you're still friends?
Nope.
We're no friends.
He's not that bad.
Well,
what happened?
He's very bad.
He's not that
He got
bad.
me quite well here. You see that she's a burnt. Here. Heal me.
Okay, alright. Ooh, not that way. Cold and wet. What happened?
He called me fat. I slapped him. He took the fire thingy on me. I took lightning on him. Got out of hand, you would say.
Might sting a little bit if you
I
put
thought-
too much pressure on it. Just let it heal.
I'll be fine. I have gone through worse pain than this.
He's not in his right mind. You can see that clearly.
You should never say something like that either way.
I've been selected to go and deal with this issue. In apprehension, not murder. Murder is a only absolute in the case of self-defense. Make that absolutely clear. In any case, regarding the mission, those that will be going are as follows. Gale, Flora, Feline, Gavi, Ophelia, and Ozul. And in the case that someone is not present or they are under the weather, Jenny, you'll be chosen as a backup.
Okay.
I encourage you all to take this time to prepare in whatever needs you may see fit. Training, supplies, whatever is your choice. That is all from me. Have you anything to add, Wolfwick? I would suggest, if you all are willing and able to, in about 5 minutes or so, after you have a little bit of a talk amongst yourself, to meet me over in the training grounds for a moment or two. Won't be too much of your time. I'd like to go over some things just to have everyone on the same page. A little bit of guidance just to set you on your way. Make this nice and easy for you so you can focus on the mission at hand. Other than that, that's all I got. Yes, Marcel. What is your question?
What are we gonna do about the people that we beat up the other day and put in
Those that we currently
handcuffs?
have in captivity, they are to be watched. If anyone is available and they are not currently busy or have a spare time in their day to watch over them, ensure that they aren't causing a ruckus, and certainly not kill them, then please stop by and check on them.
I
There are
can
still
surely
people.
do that.
There are still people.
You're
Yes,
not in the
we
right
know.
headspace.
Guildmaster, do you wish for everyone to
I'm
come out to
fine.
the training grounds?
No, you're not.
Or
Just,
just
people
those?
announced for the mission.
I see.
Yes. Those specifically announced, please make your way along with Wolfwick to train. Of course, anyone else is also invited to do so, but it is not necessary.
If you're going, I'm going too.
However, we do ask that you, regarding back to the prisoners, it is asked that some people do periodically take observation and make sure they are in good health, to say the least. Granted, they have caused issues for this town, but they are still people and need to be judged properly and under proper law. Yes, Feline.
I can take the first watch.
Good. Wonderful.
Believe it.
Well, I believe that's what's everything.
I could take the night watch.
Alright. Good. Is there any other volunteers? Alright, Masao, you can watch in any other times that are available. Perhaps when you are a bit of more sound mind.
I'm good.
Right. Well, I do believe that is everything. Seems like it. Good, then I shall not keep you. You're all dismissed.
Slow down. They're not going anywhere. You're a lot faster than I am.
know they're not.
Thank you.
You don't need to come with me.
I'm not leaving you by yourself, especially not when you're in this sort of mood. And leaving you alone with a bandit doesn't make me feel very good either. Good morning.
Good morning, you two.
We're about to, sort of start a watch, sort of. We're bringing the bandits out of the cells.
What?
So that they can...
Oh,
But they'll be under supervision, but I thought I'd warn you since, you know, you are a civilian here who may not really appreciate that very much.
is there a reason why you're letting them out?
I think it's to sort of get to know them. so that they can have a fair trial. 'Cause, as Zogbiel said, they are people, just like us. At least that was my understanding of it.
Right.
But I thought I'd forewarn you since you are kind of out here by yourself.
Yeah, you know, I was curious on why most of the merchants aren't out today.
Right.
Maybe they caught wind of this.
Perhaps they may have. But she's going to get them now, and I'd rather she wasn't by herself when she did that. They are bandits after all. So
You should probably go then.
right. Stay safe, please.
Yeah.
Can't find Bobby.
Clean. Ooh. Feline?
Not really. To be honest, it doesn't sound fun at all.
I told you everything I know.
Hello?
Now my nose is broken.
Yeah, like, same.
Your nose is broken.
Beat us up for no reason.
Yeah, she just busted my nose.
Feline!
against the bar.
That's not why we're down here. Come here.
He was being
She
mean.
said she was gonna rip us to shreds.
I'm not going to hit you.
Alright.
I'm going to fix you. And she won't do that again.
Wait, what do you mean by fix?
Well,
Your goblin person, I think, did that to me yesterday already. What was that?
I'm a medic. I can fix you. It might hurt at first, but I can make it stop hurting.
Okay, but
Do I look like I could hurt you?
More you want to say?
Okay, that's fair.
No, I'm pretty sad.
So,
I don't think I
actually,
have
before
anything more
that,
to say, and I haven't even
unfortunately,
eaten since,
I'm
like,
going to have to put it back in
yesterday,
place.
so.
I apologize.
Oh.
Okay, what does that mean? You have to put it back in place.
So if I get you something to
Ow, sweet!
Sorry.
Mother!
Maybe.
I'm sorry.
It is, like...
That's the worst part. It's the see. It's
Does
almost.
it look good?
I will be right back.
Stay.
I'm not a dog. I'm not. Do I look like a dog to you? I'm not a dog. It looks
No,
great.
no.
It's almost straight.
I told you you'd get beat up for not being cool.
You're the reason Dad left.
Okay. Cold and wet. Sorry. Oh, gosh.
Saying this,
There's
okay,
a
that's-
lot of blood. Okay. It's alright. Just.
That was much nicer. You're much nicer than the other lady.
She wasn't meant to come down here and hit you. That's not why we're... She's upset. I'm sorry. But to be fair,
Hey, you telling me?
you guys came and attacked first, so maybe that's karma.
Well, yeah, we we're here to make this place better. You know, because if
And then
to all join up with a gang,
edible. I'm not talking.
get better, right?
Eat it.
Well, you're in jail.
No,
And I'm not.
I ain't eating anything.
It's a matter of perspective. In my perspective, you are within of this town.
Eat it.
Oh my gosh.
No.
I'm going to get a
Gonna
key.
make me eat like a
Please
freshly
behave.
killed rabbit. What's
Be right
wrong
back.
with you?
Eat it.
I thought he brought a key down here. Maybe he didn't.
Tell me what else you haven't said.
Oh, you don't need to eat it.
Like she's trying to make me eat a dead rabbit.
That's not why we're down here.
I want more information. We don't know. Maybe they have told us something we
Feline,
don't know.
Come here.
How many?
Come here. crabs. Come here.
Gross. Ew.
What? Has it occurred to you that if we treat them poorly, they have no reason to give us any more information? They are already at the bottom of the barrel. The worst thing from here is death. They have their lives.
We can get more information.
What
out
if
of
we were
them.
kind
If we
to
just-
them? Maybe if we give them a reason to tell us things because we were nice to them.
I can't do that.
Then let me.
If they are snarky at me, if they say something snarky, I will not hold back.
Try. We're going to get them a proper meal at the guildhall. Not a dead rabbit.
We're going to. All bloody now.
Make sure he's not armed. Be nice about it.
Thank you.
Key.
And stuff.
Pocket. Don't
You
eat
have
that.
something in your hair.
We will get you
No.
something else.
Okay, thank you. I also threw it into his cage, so he has it. It's in there now.
It's gonna stay there. Perhaps it'll be a snack later. You don't have any weapons on you, do you?
Hospitality could be a little bit better, but okay.
No, like the little goblin dude took my hammer.
And that's all you had?
That's all I brought, yeah.
Okay.
You could search me still, but that's all I had.
Here's the deal. We're going to get you out of your cells for some fresh air and something to eat. Maybe if you wanted to bathe, we could find you somewhere to do that. As long as you don't attack us or cause any problems. I think that's a fair trade. Don't you?
I think that's fair, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, that's fair.
Okay, alright. See? Let's do this. Let's get you out of this dark dungeon and get you something
My
warm
brother
to eat.
definitely needs a medic, though.
Right. Somewhere other than his nose, or?
Yeah, kinda. That's
Yeah,
private
like down
affair.
south. What?
So, alright, we'll find someone else. I'll look for Wolford. Okay.
I heard you got like waterboarded too. That's cool.
Oh my god.
Like everyone here is super nice.
Listen, you came in with
I
weapons.
only was like electrocuted 4 times.
Oh my god. Well, can I ask you an honest question? If given the
Yeah.
opportunity, would you have killed anyone here?
No, like we just wanted to come in and like take some stuff because that's what we were told to do. Shit, I wasn't supposed to say that, was I?
You weren't supposed to say that.
I didn't hear anything. Come on. They want to take things. What are they looking for? Alright. It's kind of a long walk, though I'm sure you're familiar already.
Yeah, we like used to live here.
Did you live here long?
Kinda. Like I worked at the taverns.
Mm.
I was like really popular because I did such a good job. You could ask some people, not the people who work there now still.
I see. Did you like living here?
No, this place stinks.
What didn't you like about it?
Better leadership.
Better leadership.
Yeah.
I've not met the mayor, unless you're talking about the guild.
Yeah, like some of the guild members are like really not nice at all.
Was
I
this-
never met the guild, I'm gonna be honest with you. First impressions haven't been great.
Exactly.
Well, you were a bit hostile. We were only acting on what we thought we needed to do. I think that's fair.
I don't know. Only I can continue our bloodline now, so there's that.
Well, perhaps you'll still get a chance.
You know, have you considered that, you don't have it as good as y'all think you do, if you were to, let us take the lead, we can make this place so much more better. Laws don't need them.
You guys take the lead. Are you guys stupid?
What would you do differently?
No.
Why do we keep getting asked that?
I don't think that. Yeah, I don't know. I don't think we're stupid. Do you think we're stupid?
No, we're not stupid. I know we're not stupid. Clearly.
No, we're not stupid.
Well, how would you run this place differently if you could?
Well, for starters, your laws, get rid of them. Don't need them.
Yep. First rule,
Might
no
makes
rules.
right.
But if there isn't any order, then things would fall to chaos. Nobody would listen, nobody would learn. Hmm?
No, this was honor.
You just need one leader, and that's it.
Yes, and I want
Well, we
One
have a
person to
few.
boss everyone around.
See the overgrown chicken back there?
That was rude.
Overgrown chicken.
There's warm food on the
Is that
table.
what we're eating?
No! No. Take what you'd like, and then please have a seat.
Nice.
They call me an overgrown chicken again, I'm punching them in the throat.
What's wrong with you? Get a freaking plate. She said we gotta sit down.
Okay. Alright. This is going to be really difficult.
And why are we?
Why? I just got back. I was...
So, they want us to treat them like people. I'm thinking if we're nice to them, they'll give us more information.
So they casually steal our shit, steal our food, steal our other things when we're not looking, and then leave.
No, we're gonna watch them.
That's what I'm Okay.
They're not leaving our sight, right? Right?
I mean, especially
That was a lot of doors.
compared to what we had to yesterday, this is so much better.
Yeah.
Compared to what
This
we
is
had
way better.
last week, this
I mean-
is so much better.
I mean, it's not. It's pretty good. It's okay. Not bad.
I mean, it was it was alright.
It's better than the rabbit Flynn tried to feed you, right?
That's true. That was, yeah, it was pretty gross.
It was better than that. It was definitely better than that.
Yeah.
Sir? Do you,
Yes.
do you heal, perhaps? Are you a healer?
Health potions? I have no magic.
Do you drink it or pour it on the wound?
You pour part of it onto the wound, drink the rest.
Do you have
Have fun with that.
private facility?
He has damaged his wee-wee. So would you want to do that?
First of all, I didn't damage him. You all did.
Yeah, I was like the guild.
I'm gone for a day.
We were straight up tortured. So, there's that.
Oh,
Yeah, see, we only do light torture with the others.
So, question. Why are they injured?
Because they are bandits. They came in here and tried to steal.
Technically, bandits is a matter of perspective.
Yeah,
is he just
to
leaving,
liberate
or
us.
is he
giving us names.
Okay.
Yeah.
Actually, that's a good place to start.
He's probably.
What are your names? Your actual names?
I'm Pike.
Your
And
mother-
definitely not Jessica. I don't care what anyone here says.
So Jessica. Your mother named
I'm
you
Spike. Yeah. What about it? Well, I never knew Mom. Mom was kind of a bitch.
That's because she
Never
didn't like
raised
talking
us.
to you. Or me, but I'm not gonna mention that.
Well,
Guests who'll try to steal things. Since I'm assuming you're not bleeding to death, you just have to drink. However, 2 gold.
No. Like, no. Absolutely not. That's your problem. Like I said, issue, not an ish me.
I will do whatever. Please.
You owe me a life debt.
It's not poison, is it?
No.
If it's poison, can I have a refund?
If it's poison, you can have a refund.
Say it's poison. Hey, say it's poison.
You're not very quiet.
What? No. Oh, like, I'm super
tasted
quiet.
like
I've been told I'm like the quietest person people have ever met.
If you want something to wash it down, I have the perfect thing.
I'm gonna let that
Like, how do you feel?
I'm gonna be honest.
He's a good guy. He's our potion
Gassy.
maker. He, okay. You, alright. 1 second.
You've upset her. You've been real upset lately. What did I do? I'm just trying to be honest with you. Come on. Like,
Breathe in. Okay.
It's gonna be a long day. Very long day.
Who are those two?
They are bandits. They attacked us a couple days ago in the hopes of stealing some things from the guildhall. Yes, those bandits.
Why are they here then?
We don't really know yet. I'm hoping to get more information out of them.
Me to inform the guild?
No. It's alright. We're meant to, let them out. Give them some fresh air, treat them like people, see if they'll give us more info. But we'll see how it goes. It's just that, they're a lot. They're more than I'm used to, and it's exhausting.
It's okay. You're doing good.
Thank you. Speaking of doing good, does Mossau think you're real yet? No.
Still waiting.
I see. He'll come around. Maybe. Might take some time.
I hope. I don't really like being called an illusion.
Right.
So.
Well, you've got to understand that you were gone for a while.
Yeah.
I don't think he really expected that. But you're here now. And
there's reasons to why I was gone.
of course, he doesn't understand them.
Mother mainly. Mother mainly. One who reads in how mothers do.
I don't. You were visiting family then?
Yeah.
letting them know, not at the academy.
That's reasonable. I just don't think he
How
expected.
long are they going to be there?
I don't know. I don't really. We've got to do something with them once we get them out of here.
Jail.
Their stupidity is killing me.
They need more. Keep an eye on them. They're being away. They're being.
I'll leave you.
Sorry.
to-
He'll come around. Give it time. I'm sure he wasn't expecting to see you again, and it's probably a good thing that you're back. For him, anyway. He's been weird lately. I couldn't quite put my fingers on it. But I think you could help.
You know what that means, right? I got to kill you. If you guys run away, I got to kill you. And I really want to.
And then you're in like super trouble.
That's great, because if we were to run away, it could kill us.
We're just doing our job.
Yeah. See, if
So
you
don't
were to
run away and everything will be fine, right?
Yeah, I'm not gonna run away. It's all good.
We never even said we were gonna run away.
Yeah, never said.
Do you want anything else before we
Everyone's so
take you
paranoid.
somewhere else?
Deliberate. We're good. I mean, also,
Alright.
more food.
I'm fine. I'm
Feel free to
I'm good.
grab something for the road. Perhaps keeping them out of the guildhall may be better. However, I don't know where to go from here. I have an idea.
Fart in front of me.
You know this place better than I do. Perhaps
I don't
you
know, it's indigestion.
could take us to your favorite spot.
Like the pub?
I mean,
I'm not sure the pub is open. Second favorite spot.
That's like the best place in town because that's where you get drunk.
second thing we would change if we were in charge of here,
It'd
open
be very
24/7.
interesting, though, if they
Open
get to see
24/7
our
and free
powers.
drinks. I already know what your power is. It's rude. That's what it is.
Not my power.
Whose power, then?
They're training down there, aren't they?
Sure.
Where's the gun?
Oh,
That was
good
this-
morning, sir.
this mock
Hello.
torture? You'll get nothing plus if you torture us. I'm just saying.
Come on, then.
You're a handsome man. Handsome voice.
Shut the fuck up! Stop complimenting people!
I take it you guys are out for a little bit of a stroll right now. Hopefully, Miss Feline and Miss Anastasia and Spickmon Piercer treating you well. Making sure you're staying out of trouble.
Yeah.
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 I guess you could say that.
Name's Wolfrey. Nice to meet you. I don't think I caught your guys' names. You guys were too busy defiantly staring at the corner with your arms folded for me to get it.
I'm Pike. I'm not Jessica. I'm Pike.
Pike, and what's your name, bud?
Spike.
Fucking Spike.
Pike.
Pike. Yeah.
Right.
We're pretty dangerous. We're pretty notorious.
Right, yeah.
Oh, so
yeah.
notorious.
Just picking a little bit of that up. Apparently, you guys rabbled quite the rowdy display over in the Dreamcatcher the other day. I was absent, but you guys were the talk of the town for sure.
We just came out
Tons
for
of
a
that.
drink, that's all. We're pretty popular around these parts.
Right. Heard you used to be something of a regular around these parts.
You could say that. We, like, used to be citizens here, and we ended up leaving because the town's kind of lame, so...
Right,
Now
ended up
we come
finding
back
a little bit of a better space for you guys.
Exactly. We come back to liberate. We're here to make things for the better.
Yeah, like, make this place cool.
Yeah.
Right.
what?
Something about Leafside cramping your guys' style, or just like a
Hello,
little bit of
Wolfric.
a group decision, trying to fluff the place up?
Well, for what it's worth, day one we come in being completely reasonable, and we get chased out. And then day two I come and I lose my to have kids briefly. Hopefully she, a nice lady, along with
The guy with really bad tasting drinks.
You better be nicer, people.
Oh, you don't want to talk.
I feel like this is like for the trouble we've
I
gone
think you guys
through
are
now.
lying. You guys were making a ruckus in my bar. And then you came
Really?
back with a guy.
You're just being fun.
Saying we were in trouble. We had enemies now.
Well, yeah,
And then you
because,
came
like,
back
y'all beat us
again.
up. And then
Then you
tortured
came
us
back
right after
again.
when we came back. We did nothing wrong.
Yeah, but when you came back again, you guys wanted to take something here, didn't you guys say? Right? Steal, maybe?
Well, I think send a very informative message is another way to put it.
Right.
Yeah.
Oh, I believe that.
God help me, please.
Yeah, somewhere.
Please.
Right. Well, why
But
don't
that's
we,
everything.
as a little bit of a posse here, take a little bit of a stroll through town? I need to pick something up for a little bit later this evening. It'd be nice if you joined us, since doesn't you guys have anything better to do?
That's a great idea.
I
That's what we're gonna do.
think
Yep.
we have, like, other plans.
No, I don't. No, I think we should take a
No,
stroll.
no, it's a little bit of our treat. We're gonna show you around real quick.
Doug's been practicing his potions. Recently made some antidotes. Could always have them test them.
It is important that we make sure they don't make you vomit for like 2 days straight. So yeah, that's probably a good idea.
I think that would be an amazing idea.
I'm not drinking anything.
You should. I mean, it would have to be something
I'm gonna drink whatever she drinks.
Are you saying
Not going
something
to make
me?
any progress like this.
Do you want to get your nose cracked in again?
Feline!
See what I mean? Like,
We're going on a walk now. Feline, if you could so kindly get out of, I guess, space for just a little bit, and instead help us get things rolling. Please, if you would just follow me and Pierce and Anna. Won't be that bad of a trip, I promise.
like, okay.
I'm on a.
Stop asking stupid questions.
Right, so, as you may or may not have noticed, Leafside's been booming a little bit lately. Ever since the guild showed up, a lot more vendors and experts and craftsmen and artisans have been showing up to offer their services, so Guild's been
Yeah,
well funded.
it's gotten
and,
really
well
busy.
stocked with a lot of stuff. Not that it's too important that you know everything. You know, make sure to keep your hands to yourself.
Very well, I can see what I can do.
Okay.
Very fine stuff here. Some of the vendors aren't here today, but you can probably track down at least a few of them. Right. Actually, that reminds me. I'm going to need to stop into the Dreamcatcher real quick. Please, why don't my people here will introduce you to some of the vendors in here. Melody, hi, nice to see you again. Have you met these two? This is Spike and Pike. They're here. They're very nice. They're nice people.
Yeah, we're kind of the.
I'll be right back. I need to grab some spices and some things.
Stop.
I'm gonna go.
Go where?
Well, I don't know.
That went well.
She's fun.
Not a really social on that one.
No.
What we got here, friend? We sit.
Like, how cheap this fabric? Like,
careful.
this is like totally not in season. Like, what kind of metal is this? Like, what is the quality of this? It doesn't seem very high.
It's alright.
What is like the
They don't
sewing style of
understand.
this? I don't like
They don't
understand.
understand.
Is this cross stitch?
That's one.
Like,
what?
and what's up with these pants? Like, do they come in just this size? This color blue is like not even popular anymore.
Oh no, it's from Sasuna.
Okay, but like, what about this outfit? Where is this even from? Is this even like a style from like any of the surrounding continents? I've never seen it before.
Yeah.
My sister has a high quality and taste. She knows when she sees.
I'm pretty smart.
Right. That one's from the Earth region. I got it for a nice price. I don't know what to say about that.
Do you not make the clothes you sell? Like, are you just off-brand selling them? Is this like a second-hand shop?
I need a drink really bad.
Oh, I see.
Well, I do some stolen.
Oh, so we're bad when we say
He-
we're coming
he
in to
didn't-
get stuff.
he
but
didn't
if you
steal
get
it.
stuff and you resell.
He brings it in.
No judgment, you know.
You know, he brings
Yes,
it from all over the other continents, and sometimes he makes them himself. Like this. He made this. He's very skilled.
Yeah, I know. I understand.
I
Want to bring in some things from time to time.
Thank you. I like
You're
yours
okay,
too.
Mama.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Yeah, I did some sewing on the side if needed.
Breathing. Just gonna breathe
Makes
in
it,
this
quick
corner over
buck.
here.
I also do buy some clothing that I think might be interesting and bring it over to other towns to sell. I do pay for these.
I guess. Some of them look okay. I don't know what the hell you're saying.
Oh, hi. It's
Why
kind of
trying
making
this
comfortable to
so
like see the.
We're twins. This is what we do.
Why is
We can't do
everything
that
so
fun
hard?
telepathy thing that people think we can, so we are whispering.
You're not
so we try and
allowed
still.
to
Oh my
whisper.
gosh.
Alright, I
You're
got
asking
one.
that about
Do you
them?
want to be in our whisper circle?
Yeah, you're right.
Huh? What's up?
Those are really.
I really don't.
Alright.
Wow. You're very strong, sir.
Yeah, right. So, yeah, I got everything that I need for night. But I hate taking multiple trips, so I decided to put it on these barrels so that way I can just carry it with me, put it back there. And boy, howdy, I barely even feel these. The weight of these things is not really too much of a problem. But boy, howdy, if these were to drop on someone, I'd probably like crush them into a pancake. Woof. Everyone watch
God.
out. Don't stand directly to either of my sides. Okay.
Alright.
Anyways, I'm
Oh
gonna
my
sit you
God.
down right here for right now. Showing off.
You heard
Hey,
that though, right?
hey,
Like
I
it
dropped
sounded.
the cobblestone again. That's my bad.
I
All
want
right,
to see
I can
you.
fix that.
Come on. Lift it up.
Yeah, I'll gladly.
No.
Yeah, I
Toss
kind of
one
want
my way,
to
buddy.
see that.
Yeah, toss my way.
No,
fine.
pick it up. And a stand. Make sure to lift with your knees.
Yeah,
and
like
No,
that.
don't hold back.
I think they're about to die.
Or just go and just throw it. Come. We all seen this one. Yeah. All right.
I shouldn't stand directly behind him.
Okay. Okay. Doesn't that, didn't you say that would crush people?
Oh, careful. Lift it up. Lift it up, man. Look at that boy.
Really sad.
There we go.
It was all him. It was all him. It was all him. It was all him.
Look at you go.
Yeah, I got it.
Oh,
A little bit more push.
It's me.
Oh. Shoot, dang.
I got it.
Right.
Yeah.
Good job, man. Here, dust yourself off. There you go.
Yeah.
Impressive. All right. He kept his word. He kept his word, everyone. Anyways. Yeah, probably should have stressed beforehand. Hey, big guy. Anyway.
Yeah, you know.
Y'all continue for a little bit. I'll be right back.
Stop embarrassing me. What's wrong with you? Ow.
Don't you sound like mom?
Anna, are you okay?
When did you talk to mom?
You're very strong. Now we wait for Wolfric again. This is going really well, I think. I hope you're enjoying the fresh air.
Yeah, me too.
Oh my god. Are you alright? Did you crack any ribs?
He's kind of like a
I'm
human
good.
punching bag. He's fine.
Oh, well, maybe,
Oh, see, look at that hand though.
No.
No. What
Please?
hand are you talking about?
Oh god.
Like
She's
this.
telling you no.
Does it hurt?
Ow.
And I squeeze it.
Ah.
Oh, it seems like he's hurt.
No, it's good. No, I'm awesome.
Oh no, he definitely
great.
feels pain because he's kind of a baby.
This
but
actually...
he's still a punching bag.
It's fine.
We could do a bit of a trade. I could heal your arm in exchange for some information.
That sounds like extortion.
It sounds like a deal.
I once heard of like law school.
Heard of law school or heard it in law school?
I said what I said.
I didn't hear you. I didn't hear it, but okay.
Are you two related?
Yeah, that's my twin brother.
Unfortunately.
Very unfortunately.
I see. Just curious.
I'm losing.
I know, we look
so if
nothing
you-
alike.
Out with
Though,
these guys.
that she won't just attack me again, and then you'll be like,
You did
do you give us
offer.
information, or am I gonna have to hurt you again?
We won't make this
Yeah,
a
that
common
sounds
thing.
like
We just kill them instead.
I just said the word. What was it?
No.
A nuisance for society.
Extorting. That sounds like you're extorting someone.
Citizens are not alive.
Well,
Sounds like you're extorting.
I'm doing what I've got to do. But I would be happy to heal your arm. For exactly the reason that I said I would.
My arm actually does hurt. Can I she please get
Stop being a baby. Ow.
If you decide to take me up on my offer,
Suck it
let
up.
me know.
Should be careful with injuries, especially ones that are unidentified. Wouldn't want to swell and worsen.
Well, it says identified.
Let me
There's
look
the
at that
identification right
hand.
there. No, ow. Ow.
Oh, look
Ow.
at that. is internal bleeding too. I think he's gonna die in like 1 hour. It looks like it's like going right. Yeah.
You went.
Yeah.
You went
No,
2
it's
days
fine, that's
without your
where the bleeding's
balls. You
supposed
can
to
go
happen.
1 hour without your arm. You're fine. Stop.
I think he has internal bleeding. Do you?
he need
Let me
some
look.
ice?
Let me look.
Oh,
He might.
yeah, you have
Internal bleeding right there.
Wow, the one time I can ever be helpful.
So
You're always
I think
helpful,
you're gonna
Pierce.
die in like
Great.
5 minutes. So you better hurry. You know.
It was so nice knowing you, bro. I'll tell everyone else how cool you were when you died. I promise.
Fuck you. Okay, you know what? No, for that, I'm gonna get healed.
What the fuck?
I'm gonna get healed. No, fuck you.
Worst case scenario, we could always just amputate it and make you feel better. So, in
No,
exchange
okay.
for information, right? I'm not gonna cut your arm off. I'm not capable.
So he's gonna tell our information now, and then get healed.
Don't tell them shit. You said. You're being crazy.
I'm not going to force you. This is your choice.
Well, I mean, well, I think you are kind of forcing me with the arm and not
I mean,
healing me.
you
if
could
I don't do
live
this.
with a broken
internal
arm,
bleeding.
but you know, it's just a matter of how long. The fact that
I'll tell you what.
Mm?
I will tell you. One thing.
Tell me.
Okay.
Tell us something we don't know already.
He's really bad at playing 20 questions.
I'm pretty bad at playing 20 questions. We discovered that in the dungeon.
what you tell us has to be worthwhile, though. Something helpful.
Okay. Tell you a little bit about.
Hmm?
I'll tell you something about I'll tell you something about our camp.
All right. Deal. Go ahead and start. I will heal very slowly, and when you tell us the information, I will finish.
The camp has an artifact. Some wigamajig. I don't know much about it. It's above pay grade, but the boss says it's real powerful.
Can you describe its appearance?
Well, I didn't really get a good look at it. The boss just says it's something really strong. That's it. They don't let just anyone take a look at it.
Did you come here looking for more of them? Is that why?
What? No. We came here because we want to, our influence,
But she said you were.
They only asked for one thing.
Oh yeah, that was one thing.
A deal's a deal.
I told you one thing.
An artifact, you say? What kind of artifact?
Yes.
I don't know. The boss talks to the big game, but that's all I'll tell you. So you better watch out.
An artifact.
We pretty strong.
Oh, I see.
You know, the more they say it, the more I believe them.
Exactly.
Oh, now that you're all rested and fine. This is
Like,
a
not
tour
really.
with her. Well, I'm sorry. We can only provide so much.
Provided like a lot of torture.
Yeah, that's true.
Which, granted,
That's true.
was a bit uncalled for, but to be fair, you did assault our town twice.
We didn't even like beat anyone up.
That's not true.
You didn't. Really?
I did throw a spear at her, technically.
Yeah, and you missed.
Maybe she doesn't like me.
You missed
Fair
because
enough,
you're
yeah, I
bad
did
at your
miss.
job.
No, I missed because the sun was in my eye.
What does he mean?
Yeah, sure.
The name of Kai. I do not believe he received his injuries. So
I don't remember anything like that. No.
Don't know a person named Kai. No, never met him.
No. Mm-mm.
Probably some other people.
Right.
He was
I
very
see what you mean.
injured.
Well, whatever the case, the young man sure does remember you.
Exactly.
I mean, does he remember us? Maybe because he tripped and we were the last thing he saw, maybe?
Or because we're so popular.
You really hurt him.
We're well known.
Yeah.
I don't know. I've never heard of the guy.
What's the description of your friend?
Well, blue skin, plenty of fins, red hair, of a regular height. Wears some
There you go.
light tan fishing clothes.
He's got fins, he's not meant for land, You see how many stairs you got in town? Maybe he just tripped and fell down one of those stairs. Probably hit his head a little bit.
He has lived here for quite some time. I'm sure he's learned to get accustomed to the simplicity of a stair.
Right. They don't know how to take responsibility of their actions.
Maybe, but we didn't do anything, and I don't see any proof that we did. So, we have proof that we got real fucked up from the past couple days. I got some scars from electricity burns, and he's not gonna show his. It's private.
There when Kai was injured.
I don't
do
remember
quite
this.
clearly
No.
recall you specifically being there. You and one other, two others, to be fair.
What was his name again?
Yeah, it was a tie. So it was tie, right?
All I'm saying is I don't remember this.
Well, what's your name? You look like a very distinguished gentleman with all your spice.
Why do you keep complimenting people? Stop.
I'm Guild Leader Zorko. One of the guild leaders of the Wardens.
Our guild leader? Self-appointed or... what's the process of that?
So, I think their presence might be keeping the townsfolk away. Perhaps it's best we leave the town.
Yeah, I think we've
Don't see why. We have
overstayed our welcome.
top personnel probably talk of the town right now.
I think Feline had the idea of showing them the training grounds, seeing, if there were other guild members training there. Maybe...
Wonderful idea. I say we go take a look. You can see how, cool people operate, like us.
I have a question. What are our rights right now in
Save
this
it for the
town?
walk. Start walking, and then you can ask me.
Oh, all right. Do we have rights in this town? Do we what's
Hello,
going
come
on?
on.
Are we captive? Are we...
Everything okay?
They are proving to be a bit of a...
Well, I mean, are we allowed?
captive, aside from the qualms of hospitality.
So we're not held captive.
So we can leave?
Apparently these
No, you can't.
Well, then we are being held captive.
See if you can relay this information to the rest of the people going on the mission. They may Your become guest. a tertiary objective.
Guests who can't leave.
It's hospitality. We have to make sure to honor the guests by showing our best foot forward. And well, if you left before that, how are we supposed to get that done? And then we're gonna look mighty terrible.
I don't feel like we're being treated like guests.
You don't feel like you're being
I
treated
swear
like
though,
guests.
just a little bit longer. I got a couple more things. By the end of the day, who knows what'll happen?
I mean, you may be
You
complaining
guys
too
can see
much.
some pretty cool stuff.
I think I'm complaining the right amount.
We're going to the training grounds.
Wouldn't it be a good idea to actually have them take the potions, though? I think that was a great idea.
It still remains a consideration.
I'm sure they won't notice if I'm not there, if you'd like to talk.
Sure, if you're not needed.
All I'm doing is making sure they're not getting even more hurt by Feline.
Well, they've got 2 guild leaders with them, so they'll probably be alright.
Right. I'm hoping. She decided to give one of them a broken nose as soon as they woke up this morning. It was not.
Though I was confused by this apparent cut from this morning. But
Right.
I also don't know if I want to know any further.
I'm not sure how it happened. All I knew is that I was not qualified to deal with it, and you were the first person I saw that I thought might be.
I'd have preferred if it was Rogbelly to throw first. Surely he'd have a interesting reaction.
Thank you. For all intents and purposes, Feline thinks we're going to talk about my sleeping habits. However, that's not what I want to talk about. I'm sure you already have an inkling of an idea.
Alright. Possibly, but I won't confirm.
You sold me a potion back at the academy town. I no longer have it with me. It was left behind. It was almost empty, but I didn't bring it. I was wondering if it were possible to make a new one.
Why did she have to walk in here?
Who's she?
I don't know what sort of people are walking into my apothecary. Whatever her name is, the elf with the red hat.
Ah. I see.
You get a lock for that thing. So, this potion. You left it behind?
Yes, I left the bottle in the dorm room. It was kind of a quick decision to leave the academy.
Alright. So, are you wanting more, or are you wanting to discuss side effects if you misused it?
Oh no, I'm just looking for a refill if it was possible. I'd pay for it again.
Right. Yes. Fine. I always like this. So, first day that you all showed up, I figured something like this might happen again. So, prepared the same thing.
Thank you.
Remember my warnings from last time. There's enough for 7 doses. You're to
take them every other day at most.
Right.
Your mana recovery from all sources is going to slow, with it letting time pass to recover it yourself, or even using potions. For mana potions, if you have access to any, you'll need 2 to recover what 1 usually gives.
Right. Understood. Don't typically use mana potions, they sort of taste funny, but it's still good to know.
Yes.
How much do I owe you?
So,
Please don't be super expensive.
in terms of gold, even that would cost about 45 gold.
Alright.
However, if while you're traveling you can find ingredients, it'll help with your sleeping medicine.
Mm.
So, either the 45 gold or the ingredients to make up for it. Either works.
Right.
Again, just remember, every other day at most.
I'll do
Last
that.
thing I do is sleeping too often or starting to require it to stay asleep.
Right. Can't be passing out on missions. But hopefully this will help with the bags. I will get you the gold and any ingredients that I find. I'll be in touch about it though. I'm sure I'll need to discuss what exactly you're looking for.
Yes. Truthfully, doesn't have to be all specifics. Always need more of everything.
So just foraging for anything.
As long as total cost comes up to 45 gold, yes.
That sounds like fun. I'll do that. I'll look and see what I can find, and I may need help gauging how much they're each worth, but that could be part of my alchemical training. Stop eating plastic. If there's anything else that is really important
What the
about
heck are
it.
you buying?
I told you I was going to talk about getting better sleep.
34 gold, was it?
45.
That's hardly anything.
45 gold. What,
And if I
what are you
can
buying?
search for the ingredients, then
Non-addictive sleep
it'll be
medicine.
cheaper.
Most forms of sleep medicines and potions have addictive side effects. That's why they can be sold for so cheap.
Yes.
45
Spickmore
gold is cheap.
knows what
for
he's
you.
doing.
No, that's expensive because it's non-addictive.
It's better than what I would have bought from
The last
somebody
thing
off
we
the
need
street.
is guild members popping in, trying to buy $10 worth of sleeping medicine every week because they're addicted to the stuff.
It's worth it if it means I'll sleep better, Feline.
I can buy it for you if you
No.
want.
That's if you're gonna be in here and you're gonna try and buy things for me, then you can leave.
No, No. Alright, I won't.
There. 45. Or ingredients.
Yes.
I'll see what I can scrounge up. But I appreciate it anyhow.
And once you start learning how to make potions, either from Doug or myself, if you prepare them beforehand, such as health potions, stamina potions, if you're not pulling from my supplies, I'll essentially buy them at full price.
Alright. That sounds lovely, actually. I'm looking forward to it. This is helping me in two ways. It's a benefit.
Right.
Thank you.
Somebody's waiting for you outside. I don't remember her name right now.
I won't keep you, or them. You really should stop following me, Feline. I've got business to take care of too.
They are all gone. They are gone now, I guess.
The outside or outside the...
I don't know. She was there, but she's gone now. I would think it was like Alina or something. With a hat, right?
Maybe she'll be back. Probably busying herself another way. Are the bandits at the training ground?
Yes, they should be. I don't know if they have moved or not. I don't know.
I ran into Spickmold along the way. I thought I'd take care of the sleeping potion. Were you that worried that you had to come into his office?
I was just gonna check on you.
I don't need to be babysat.
I'm not babysitting you.
You came in without knocking or announcing yourself, getting into what I was up to. I don't appreciate that very much.
Oh, him.
Yeah, that's
Don't worry,
fine.
I'm not gonna let him hurt you.
He's crazy. He's a psychopath.
That's okay.
What is happening?
We'll keep you safe.
Go.
Yeah. Okay. Alright.
Have the sword of the shed.
What are you doing? What's going on? What's happening? I don't like this.
Look over there.
What is happening?
What am I looking at?
Star.
Gale.
Light. Breaker.
What's going on? What's going on? What the?
I didn't.
Gotta let it off.
Yeah, I didn't see anything. That was a little anticlimactic.
There you go.
Yeah,
Now it's
next
just
time try a little bit
Light.
better.
Breaker.
Oh my! What? That almost killed me.
Is there a reason he's up there, being shot at?
Would you like help getting down?
He wasn't being shot at. We were giving him the super duper experience.
Ah, I see.
You know, like when people have fire whirling sticks and they do dances over and right in front of you, you're like, whoa, they're so close, but it's actually not going to hurt you at all because the embers die immediately. We're doing the same, but with a giant ball of plasma.
Right. I see. Fair enough.
If I may, we could possibly refrain from exploring our magics around the guests we have.
Of course.
Maybe I should do that too then, with my magic, right?
No.
I just said.
Oh, I think he's had enough.
I'm agreeing with Guy. I'm agreeing with this guy right here. This is your leader, right? You listen to him. Yep. Oh.
He's not
Of course he is. You're a guild member.
Like, I'll voice my opinion a lot, but it's not, like, asked for.
You know. Some people don't understand what they have in front of them, you know? Like,
Exactly. She's smart. She's really smart.
It seems like they're all
You're not using.
no magic. They keep calling it cheating.
Yeah. However, I was told that their leader is likely has some kind of artifact. Magic. Yeah. Which is the issue.
Milking information from them throughout the day. That's why
These are the two that I'll be on night watch for. Correct.
Right.
Yeah, I think so.
Then I'm going to go ahead in my room for some rest and try to extract information while in shift.
Right.
They respond well
I
to
still don't know why
kindness.
we're not just giving them to the authorities.
Of course. Then I will see you guys the day of your departure. Good night.
Good night. Do you know if there's a reason why we're not giving them over to the town?
My understanding is that if we're going to go deal with them, it's best that we gather as much information as we can before they're taken by the authorities.
I don't like this. It feels like we're... I don't know.
Well, you can thank Anna for that
bullying them.
idea.
Well, Feline,
Torturing them, basically.
breaking their nose and electrocuting them doesn't get anyone anywhere.
I'll track it down by tonight as well. Oh, what?
Thank you.
Can we get like a better room then? Like something more comfortable than a cell?
That's not
guests.
really up to me, I'm afraid.
Said
We'll look into it.
After all, I don't think guests.
I can
Yeah,
work something
sleeping
out.
on the floor is like really hard.
What's
They actually have more information.
whatever you are.
Bobby,
You
back off.
weird!
What the?
They actually could have got more information.
You keep that one away from me, alright? I'm coming here. Actually, doesn't make it right. Me next to you.
Don't hide behind me, you fucking coward! Stop!
It's okay. He's all the way over there. It's all good. Everything's fine.
We are better than them. We're not.
So tell me, how did you guys get into this sort of group?
We are not trying to do good.
Well,
Get
what's
in the
exciting?
group. What's exciting?
Get in with your boss
we-
and all the others.
we
You're trying to change things up?
Information out.
change things up. No, we don't change things. We go along with the program. It's what keeps us alive.
Yeah,
thought
like
you
when the
said
boss
you were
starts
trying to break
talking,
the
we just
rules.
listen. Oh,
Yeah, we go by the beat of our own drum.
Well, you
we
just
don't
said
listen
you
to other
follow
people's rules.
So you follow the rules of someone who doesn't want to follow the regular rules. Is that the situation?
Number one rule, no rules. Yep.
Yep.
What's the second rule?
Is that why you got into the group? Do you have a name?
I'm Spike.
And I'm
No,
Pike.
no. The
The
group.
group.
Spike and Pike. Oh, the group. I mean, I don't remember it.
They didn't tell us.
You forgot your group's name.
Well, they don't tell us. They just said, you know, hey, here's a spear, here's a hammer.
Yeah.
Well, what's
Go
the...
do this job.
We don't go by
So what's the
names.
hawk
We're just
guy?
people. What is this? What's the
You're a
band
part of a
here? How many
group that is
bands?
nameless.
I think they're too new.
Yeah, we're band.
No,
I mean, we're liberated.
You're
It seems
liberated.
such.
Okay, so we'll
Why are
call
we
them the
answering
liberators.
questions?
That's a fine
We
name.
aren't supposed to answer questions.
We're
They're
just
laughing at us.
chatting. It's fine. We're not laughing at you. Nobody's laughing at you.
I mean, it is
Yeah,
rather
like,
a
you
simple
guys-
inquiry than standing in silence, if you prefer that.
Yeah. Besides, you guys know the difference between interrogation questions now and like regular questions, which is what we're doing now. We're just like talking. This is how talking works.
You seem like nice people. I just want to meet you more. You know, like, I can stop. I don't need to ask more questions. Or I can, like, come by and we'll just chat later.
They are nice, but they're also assholes.
And their food is really good. They beat you up because you're being dumb.
Hi. Did it get
You're like
cloudy
being
suddenly?
dumb.
Is it just me?
I told you I'm not gonna get
wouldn't worry
angry because
about
I'm
it.
cool.
You do know that after this is all done, we're going to be giving you over to the authorities, right?
Yeah, why are we answering?
I don't know why he would tell them that.
I told you he's dumb.
That's not helpful
Yeah, you know, but you
in
seem
any
pretty
way,
smart,
and it's
so,
not
like,
funny.
Thank you.
Look, I'm sure that it's
What?
something we
It's
can work
very
out, right?
funny.
Why is it funny to ruin every chance to get
Everyone
any
likes
ounce of
running away
information
from
out of them?
authorities and, you know.
Yeah.
You can get a lot of information out of them to do.
Are y'all going to kill my brother?
I don't think
No.
Damn it.
What are you mad at me for?
Go away. Go away. Go back.
Why?
And watch the bandits that you're so invested in. Go torture them. I don't care.
What is your problem?
What's my problem? I am pulling any ounce of anything that I know how to be. I can't fight them, I don't want to torture them, but when you respond with kindness, they seem to want to give you information, and all you and Gail are doing are tearing that down. They're not going to tell us anything if you keep doing it. So go back, and go watch the bandits your way.
I'm sorry.
I need
This
space.
is the only way I know.
Hello.
I can't go to my room. It's her room too. I need to be able to see her coming. Gosh, I'm so infuriated. I feel like I can't do anything. I can't even try and convince the bandits to do anything because I've got people who would rather torture some thieves. For God's sake. Feline. I swear to the gods, Feline, if you don't leave me alone, I don't know what I'll do. flowers are pretty, at least. Wonder if these are anything that Spigmont needs. 45 gold is very expensive, but I need it. I can feel my ring starting to crack. How long it's kept it at bay. I just need it to hold out for a little bit longer. I promise that I'll learn how. Just one step at a time. Doing the best I can. You're fine. It's fine. I'll try again later. This is a nice spot. I'm going to get a drink while I'm doing this. Need a drink. I need a drink. I'll go right to die after this. Holy shit, I needed that. Okay, right back in character. Don't understand it. She keeps saying that's all she knows. I keep trying to teach her, but maybe I'm not the right teacher for her. I don't want to think that it's too late. That was awful. It was worse than I remember. It's covered in blood. there's a river. Over there. Wash it off real quick. I may need to buy something for sleep though too. It really is starting to become a problem, which I definitely notice if it's not getting any better. Damn it. Hopefully I'll only have to pay for it once and then I can pay for it in ingredients. I've already healed twice today. I could probably only do it a couple more times now that I've taken that sleeping potion. I'm a little lightheaded. It'll wear off soon. Have to be careful. Be careful. She's that worried about a sleeping potion. I can't imagine how she'd feel if she knew what it really was. Called her right to die. I don't even know what I'll say. Hopefully he's feeling better too.
In the best way, of course. In the best way.
Yes. And to make sure that he has room to write, if you'll move over here.
Of course.
And you, of course, right here.
She's fast. pen. Alright. What do I even say? Dear Daya. It's a good start. Sorry, it's been a while. I was traveling. Turns out the academy fell through. Things just didn't go according to plan. There are some others with me. Even Gale is here. And Raz too. We're taking care of him. He's learning a lot, and he's made some new friends. We're part of a guild now. It's called the Wardens. They've got some problems of their own here, but it feels a lot more right being here. It's new, but everyone seems nice. It seems they've got a bit of a bandit problem, but we'll be trying to help with that soon. Would you believe me if I told you I was being taught how to do combat? I'm learning how to swing my dagger, finally. Perhaps if you visit, we could spar. Smiley face. I hope the corporation is treating you well. How do I... The whole reason he left was for Kyan. Kyan didn't come with us. We parted ways. So there's no need for you to send your money to the academy anymore. We all miss you dearly. Maybe you can visit sometime. With love, Anna. Pen. Fold. Fold. Book. I can't tell him yet. Not the truth, anyway. Grabs envelope. Pen. Writes address and name and, you know, all that stuff on the envelope. Go drop this off in the mailbox in town. I miss him. It's selfish, but I hope he visits soon.
Yeah, there you go. That's smart thinking.
Using voice of
Yeah,
confirmation.
thank you. I'm kind of a genius.
Anna? Well, you should stand
Of
aside for
course.
the guild man.
So is the process finished or
Yes.
Yes.
any more you need from us?
Well,
Tell me, what's life like in these?
We worked out a deal with them.
you should be
Oh.
They're gonna lead us to the bandit camp
Sorry.
for the mission.
Well, thank you, Mr.
And then we are to let them go.
One more time?
Guild leaders are going to discuss it, but as far as I can tell, this is about the best we're gonna get.
We can wander elsewhere if there's
Progress, at least. Hopefully we can trust them to do that
That
then.
guy's really cute, so I got distracted.
They're going to stay here the night so that there's no chance of them talking or communicating with their group.
Right.
Yeah.
I assume they'll be bunking with someone?
heard many fantastic things.
I believe they'll still be in their cell.
Understood. Well,
But we'll make sure they have... I think they were setting up a night watch to make sure that they had food and company.
right.
Yeah.
I'll probably hover a bit throughout the day, but that'll be helpful when it comes to the mission at least. Well done.
Really happy. I've got to say.
What about you, Papa?
Marco,
Who are they?
my name is
Yeah, kinda.
No idea.
It's mostly
Apparently,
social
people come in from
Got it at, like, a fashion
north.
store, like where you dress up as adventurers.
It is good to meet you.
Interesting.
Yeah, that's why he still stinks.
Oh. If you'll be so kind to follow me, I'll take you to the training area.
Going to drop a letter off in town.
Well, there's probably a place that we can
I'll be around.
to get a bath at the whatever.
Right.
If you want to.
After you. But
Excuse me.
Fair enough.
But yeah.
So where are we gonna stay for the night? Out of curiosity.
Well, you have to excuse Gabi. Gabi is a fearsome monster. Please don't get any closer. You know, his teeth make
It's a monster, you say.
If you want us to go back.
Yes, once provoked, his teeth grow rather loud, and he has been known to cut people quite in half. Gabi, you just follow me for
A
one
little bit more comfortable for the night.
Yeah, do not get any closer. Please. We do not want any incidents. Yes.
Thank you.
I asked if maybe you could stay.
My apologies.
Yes, Gabi.
I can tell you've got a good arm on you.
Become pizza.
Yeah, that'd be like really
Check.
cool.
I'm not gonna be in the dungeon by myself.
Pardon?
Why?
Worry not about him.
Are you talking to...
Please, if you continue to follow me.
Good afternoon.
You comfortable?
Yeah, I'd say so. But definitely a lot comfortable than before when the bandits were just here.
Right. Well, they're at the guildhall now. Cooperating. That's good.
That's love to hear that.
Hopefully we'll get to the bottom of all of this.
Have you seen? Have you seen those two new people that showed up?
Yes.
Who are they?
I'm
I don't think.
not exactly sure. Pierce said that they were from the north. I'm not sure if the guild gets visitors very often. But they're with the guild leaders now, so they're under a watchful eye. Hopefully they don't
I'd hope so.
cause any problems like the rest of the visitors have. Oh gosh. I was just going to offer that if you didn't want to be here by yourself, perhaps you could have a meal at the guild where everyone's at. Definitely feel free to stop by if you would like to.
I mean, business is pretty slow today. Yeah, I would love to.
There's lots of conversation happening at the moment. Perhaps something to pass the time other than sitting at your stall. Hello, Melody.
Any of the guild leaders?
You just went off towards the training grounds, I think.
I just came from there.
Sorry.
Thank you.
Shorter as well, because he had like sort of waterfall locks over the eye patch. I mean, it could have been, I guess, with the one half swoosh thing.
Yes, I was in
Of
his
the
room, and
two
then suddenly the
that were here, however,
it was kind of unfortunate, and I couldn't quite explain how it went off.
one who had been shot.
We were just curious.
Right. Paid very little attention to anyone except those two. He stared at them.
It's pretty good. Everything on the menu, really.
Good to let the whoever's gonna be watching them for the night know.
We had a maid.
In case we have trouble.
Also, apparently, one of the men
I wouldn't
would
mind
not
for
stop
some.
staring at the bandits while they were sat here, and one of the bandits would not stop looking at one of the men.
Did we have someone following them aside from Rez?
Last I saw.
Please tell me that we have some other people following them aside from Rez.
Because they were
Haven't the slightest. Dealing with these two.
members, they should be at the training area.
Grab blankets and a bottle of booze.
What?
When did they sign their name?
Thank you.
Don't look in the kitchen. You won't like it.
Just for me, though, right?
I'm hearing a voice I do not want to hear.
A bottle of wine, so I mean, if you
That's
want.
all I need. Just one.
What?
I'm not selfish.
And to Marco
Okay.
Although he had to re-sign it.
It's
because the
probably
first
best that we
time
get
he
you
wrote
guys going. There might be.
Marco in a duck.
You can talk more down there.
See.
Okay. Hey,
I
Did
don't
you
actually
find
know where
anything
to sell it, so
suspicious
you're
in
gonna
that
have to tell me.
application?
Where's this?
This is we'll go. I can show you.
Right there.
Okay.
Most likely they talked about it beforehand. If
Mike, probably gonna need you to come with us. There's one other thing we need to tell you, if that's okay.
Sure. I've got the cell key in my pocket.
Good. I have a bad feeling about those people who were just here.
Right. Eric didn't seem to know them either. But we've only been here a couple days. I'm not sure if they have, people wandering in from
you
all
run
over.
like really fast. Should we be running to?
Don't know if that's a normal thing or
No,
not.
you're fine. I just like to run. I, always have a lot of energy and stuff, so I'm just, gets to be a lot, you know?
Okay.
The blonde one was
So you're
staring
fine, you
at
don't have
these
to run.
two.
I'm a messenger, so I go
okay.
lots of places, so I have to
And
go a
they've
lot.
been on
I
edge
have
since.
to go quickly. That's my job.
I see.
That's like really cool, I guess.
Word.
Like, is that what those mailboxes are for?
Oh yeah, usually, yeah.
Oh. Town's like super bigger. There's like lots of flowers and stuff.
You know, I hear these nail boxes. You could probably like have someone set a trap in one of them. You know, like. I've heard
Yeah,
stories
you
about
pull it and then
people
it.
do that.
Yeah.
I just
Like, if
opened
you're
that.
tiny, you could just get in there.
Oh god.
Yeah.
I mean, like, sometimes people do stuff like that, but it usually
Fair
is,
point.
Mm. I just dropped a letter in there about
Oftentimes they
10
break
minutes
down
ago.
and it's not really worth
Really
the
glad
effort.
it wasn't poopy trapped.
Mm-hmm.
So like
Right,
those
is this the wrong spot?
people. No, this is
Okay.
right, I guess.
Yep, and the door.
So like, I thought I recognized their faces, and like I think they're from the bandit camp, and I think they're just dressed up to like come here
not go
and
tell
try
the
and
others.
like
That's what I
to
figured.
try and like.
Alright. Where'd they go off to? Guys, my short legs.
Anna?
So they may or may not have just confessed that those two individuals are part of the bandit camp. Where'd they go?
Ah, fun.
I told you.
Hey, surely
Can we
we
go
have a
arrest
training
them
area.
now? Alright, grab
We
your
can't arrest them, we're not guards. However, we can capture. And we do have a request based around that. Now, where's training area? Ah. So we need your grab.
Alina's grabbing.
I'm tired of seeing people get hurt.
Don't say anything yet. If you make sure to put your training weapon back.
They are bandits. Oh, it's not okay if we hold on to
sure.
them until.
No, training
No,
weapons.
it is important that we keep the training weapons in the training area.
Of course, okay.
It's alright.
We do have to give a short tour of where we keep our stuff.
Do you have a weapon?
If let's say about 4 of you, Zogbill, if you would like to show them around a bit.
I
They've
must
seen part
unfortunately
of the guild,
depart,
but
actually.
if you'll be so kind as to show them important areas, such as the dungeon, there's some
As such a
missions
matter,
where
I must
you'll
wish
have to
to-
capture people alive.
I'm sure that we can show them.
Do you see what's happening?
Without Zog's
Yes.
assistance.
Our captives have admitted
That
that
would
they
be
are part of their
appreciated.
company.
I have just been informed of some.
Very well.
Yes.
I see.
I was informed of some information that was addressed, so if you could all provide a proper tour for these two, then that would be appreciated.
We'd be only too happy.
Is Mosa okay?
I certainly hope you'll both
Yes.
enjoy our
Yes.
hospitality.
Of course.
It's probably best to leave him.
So,
Not today. Really coming back. That was a lot.
Very
show
well.
them the
If you follow close behind,
Speak of the devil.
Shall we make sure that our guests are properly escorted?
Yes.
Of course. Is this part of your training? Are we your
Yes,
special VIP
as
so you
stated
can join
previously,
the...
there are times where you have to catch people alive.
I need to do something.
So, whenever we
If you'd like to come, make sure you at least grab a weapon. Just to be safe. Those people are not good people.
Hi.
Hi, Gubby. I'm not sure if anyone's told you, but our previous bandit captives have admitted that those two are part of their bandit company. So we are being cautious.
Yeah, the red lady said something about it.
Right.
Hello,
Nisha.
Why has everyone got knives out behind their back?
Well, we're being sneaky. We're not supposed to let them know that we know, and so in case of a fight breaking out, I believe they're being escorted to the dungeon now, though.
They're bandits.
Yes.
We're sure of that now? How have we identified that?
The two bandits said those two were bandits.
The other two, the blue ones, said that those two?
Indeed.
Yeah.
Spike and Pike?
Yes.
His name's Brian.
Oh, be
His
nice,
name's
be nice.
Brian.
He's trying to be cool.
They both are. Not.
They are just young siblings trying to make a name for themselves out in the wild.
Exactly. They just got mixed up with the wrong group. Unfortunately.
Precisely. As they are off to do in useful ignorance, this will be a non-issue letting them go.
Right.
And we walk Dobby.
Thank you, Anna.
Of course. Are the other two? Have you passed them? Are they going to the dungeons?
They're inside.
I see.
So we're sure that they are bandits? Positive?
Well, the bandits recognize them.
Of course.
So,
Perhaps we
to
can-
lead the way back towards the docks. We have to.
Perhaps we can even show you what the blacksmith is for when it's open now. Even if it's closed right now and I can
I suspect you can be near and simultaneously occupy yourself by doing laps
one
in
of the town's
TikTok.
members to keep an eye out for those two, and I'm starting to regret it.
I see. Was it Eric? He was just here.
Yes.
Why?
I told
What
one of the
now?
town's members to keep an eye out for those two.
What's
In
going-
case
is that
they
a
started
problem?
going
Why
to the
is that a problem?
cells.
Oh, okay.
Well, the bandits started... Yeah, the bandits...
Hello.
Greetings.
One day said, I'm gonna go market, get more booze, and then that was the last we ever heard of him.
Like, I know that. Hey, how's it going?
Gonna pretend that this fits through here. You may not be hungry now.
Oh, I'm actually watching my figure, so I'm just drinking as much as I can. That's why I have this wine. He eats a lot. He's a black hole.
Will you take it
Like
anyway?
a whole bottomless pit.
But just in case.
Oh,
You
thank
could change your
you.
mind. Just a small thanks for telling us the truth.
I appreciate it.
Did they lock you back in?
Yeah, they said they'd lock us in for the night.
Alright.
But they said they would bring us like pillows and blankets, so we're not totally sleeping on
Well,
hard
they did
floors.
give
So
us
that
pillows
was
and
really
blankets.
nice.
We have it. We have the pills and blanket. They got it for us.
Yeah.
I'm sure we'll have a few people circling through here throughout the night, so if you do need anything, let them know.
Okay. Like, also, we're gonna be fine though, right? Like, those guys aren't gonna hurt us.
Oh no, of course not. You've been cooperative. We've got no reason to hurt you.
No, but like the two guys that came in, were they caught? Are they like?
We're working on it. Just a
Okay,
little
like
advice. Stay away from the edges. I don't know which cells they'll be put in.
Well, could we be moved to another cell so they can go into like a further one from us?
That's a good point.
Like
That should be fine, right?
Let me get these blankets.
I don't see why not.
We'll put you
Thank
over
you.
there. Over here. Have you on opposite sides.
Oh, you're making me stand near my stinky brother. Thanks. Thank you, genuinely. Or whatever.
Sorry. It's that or the other ones.
They made a break for it.
Oh, did they? Wonderful.
Wait, what?
Wait,
they
no,
did?
they're fine. We got them. No, we got them. We're
Oh,
good.
they're being brought down
I'm
here?
much faster than most people. I
You
don't
are,
really know.
aren't you?
I think probably. I'll double check.
Yes.
You're a little dick, you know that? You want my food?
I just want to listen to them. One of my feet are bigger than the other.
You're so gross. You're like so gross. You want some booze? You can't drink it all though. You can't drink it all. No, stop! What's wrong with you? I'm being nice. You're so mean.
Are they in there?
Yes, they're in there.
It's empty. You're such an asshole.
You only left me a little bit.
I mean the one in yellow.
Oh, they're on their way. Sorry. They're being escorted,
Oh, I guess that
think.
overtook them somewhat.
Ginny said that they were making a break for it. They were caught, but who knows where they're at now.
See. Well, I'm just gonna leave some rope here. When they do count down.
Good idea. Oh.
Where's the one in yellow?
Keep walking. Over here.
From what I heard, he may have escaped.
Put them on the left, if you can.
Right here.
Keeping them separate.
Alright.
Here.
The other one. This one. Here. Do we untie his hands? Or do we leave him as...
The woman with the short brown hair left rope here if you end up needing it.
Cool.
Worry.
I
Not going to
am
harm
going
you,
to
alright?
go find the other one. You guys have fun.
We did not know. When I know, I'll tell you, alright?
No!
Could I ask you something real quick?
Alright, yeah, what's up?
Just out of curiosity. You had 2 people willing to risk their necks to come and get you. But you still told us. Why is that?
Yeah, well, more than likely it's because of the fact that kind of told you, you know, like, about the boss, so, you know, camp that, so it's a good chance that even if they did rescue us, you know, you guys kind of knew information that they'd pin on us, and they'd probably kill us when we went back home. Honestly, in hindsight, it was a fault on our part. We probably should have played the waiting game, but you guys, with your conniving tongues, kind of got it out of us first, and your conniving ways.
Thank you. I was just curious. It's,
Yeah, we'd probably be dead now if we go back, so we're kind of choosing to be in here alive versus go back out there and die.
Yeah.
That is very smart.
Ah, I see, creative.
There's ain't nothing good at it. It's definitely survival.
Use the sides of the gates to cut the ropes holding his wrists.
Elena brought more rope. Perhaps we need to be more creative.
If you'll come here real quick. Need to check your wrists. And through the ball. Alright, if you'll hold this. Alright, let's see. The rope ends. Didn't cut yourself on the edges. Good.
Oh.
Don't be smart next time. Yes. Is there a problem here?
Like, first time getting tortured, am I right?
First time, buddy, right?
Go ahead and check on the others.
Anna,
Yes.
do we have the others?
We have one of them. They're looking for the one in yellow.
Where are they?
I'm not sure. I'm going to go look. Ouch. Ow, 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 ow.
When we found out, we were going to
Did they
pretend that
find
we
him?
were going to give them an excursion to the town and getting there.
Shit. Where's Ginny? Pierce. Alright. goes up the canyon. Where in God's name? Hello?
Have you found him?
No, I can't find anyone.
Have you gone up the map?
I started that way. I didn't go all the way up. We
Might
could
be
go-
worth a check. I think everyone's been around town, so.
Alright. Oh. Saw people for a moment. I think they went inside. Oh. Oh.
Please be careful.
Careful's my middle name, Ophelia.
Is it now?
No? Should be. Well, maybe not. It wouldn't be very fitting. Have you used any of your mana today?
Not very much of it. Why?
Just curious. I'm a bit limited at the moment, and if we do run into trouble, well, I don't think I'd be much help.
I mean, you've got that fancy dagger. Is that worth anything?
Maybe a little. Don't think I could do anything too bad, but maybe, I don't know, maybe I look intimidating.
Were they on?
Oh. Well, damn. Hello?
Hey.
Nobody?
Coming back with another group.
The footprints were over there, but we lost sight of them, but we can't go any further.
Let's get back to the guild.
Good try, Rez. Well, it was worth a check. Found about everyone else.
I mean, it wasn't
maybe
wrong.
one other blonde one.
No, it wasn't.
Different blonde one, I presume, because the other one had an eye patch.
I'll have to be careful with the one in armor.
no idea.
He broke through his ropes in his cell.
So there were 3 the other day.
3 the other day, including the 2 that we have in the prison right now. And then 2 more just now today. So that's 5 of their group that has shown their faces. And 3 of which they don't have anymore.
God, she's fast.
Yeah, a bit.
Does anyone else know that they got away?
I think it was
Really?
generally believed, but it wasn't confirmed yet.
I see. What is he doing? I shouldn't be alone. Up the mountain again.
I expected nothing less of you.
Good.
Good. What, that you're predictable?
You know me so well, Marcel. What are you doing?
Nothing. Just contemplating if what I did the other day will be in vain or not now. Or if it even was in vain in the process. And if it was, then it doesn't matter now, because another one got away. Because even if it did, that one got away. Don't mean to toot my own horn, but now I'm just wondering if my mercy will yield the fruit. Because that's our best shot right now.
You don't think it'll simply double your chances? Double the mercy if 2 people got away?
No, because that one escaped. I let that one go. That's a difference. Letting that one run away isn't a mercy.
Guys,
Hi, Doug.
do you know who that man was?
Not really.
Don't worry about it.
Well, he seemed to be in a hurry when he passed me on the trail. Okay. Well, I'll see you guys later then. Shoo.
Who was that guy?
That fox seemed to have came the same way he did. You don't think?
Nah, of course not.
But what if?
He was probably just foraging. He's an alchemist, after all.
Yeah, anyway. There's a lot that could come of this. If my mercy yields fruit, then I succeeded. But if letting him go makes that in vain, then it didn't even matter if I let him go or not.
But you still did that. That was still an act of mercy from you. That's still what he'll tell them, is that you let them go. Doesn't change anything.
It wasn't exactly my mercy. Trust me, if it was up to me, I would have driven that sword straight into his mouth.
You could have, though. You said it yourself. That was your life to spare. And you didn't.
Who am I to judge a man down on his luck? I'm no different. The only difference between me and him is that I'm here and he's there. And the role's been reversed. I'm pretty sure I'd be dead on the ground over there.
Perhaps. But you're here and not there. So we'll never know.
Let's go. You do me a favor. Have you talked to Felina at all this morning?
A bit. Why?
Well, that was an exasperated sigh. I'm getting sick of her.
She won't stay out of my business.
Sure, you're the burden here.
Yes, I am still the burden here. She doesn't. It's not important.
She doesn't.
What did you want?
Did she mention anything I said?
She
As well
did.
this morning. Like what?
She said you called her fat? Do not remember.
Go on. No, I remember. I just want to know if I got to it.
You
Go
did.
on.
She's been
Make
in a
me happy.
mood all day.
It's funny.
You don't get sick of it at all? Living under the same roof and
What, Nick?
bickering and fighting? Doesn't get exhausting.
It's nice to know I still get under someone's skin.
She's volatile.
Nice to know.
Explosive, even. It's just how
And
she
I'm
is.
not.
No, I don't think so. You're different. Not as explosive. Really. You seem to gauge the situation before you act, which surprisingly is very different than what she does.
So, what you're saying is I'm better than her.
That's not what I'm saying, Marcel. Don't twist my words.
But, in a way.
It is one of your many good features. How about that? She struggles with that feature.
Would you rather deal with that than not?
I'd rather she think before she acted. And I'd rather you didn't attack her with mean names.
I didn't attack her.
I had to heal a burn mark.
She had it coming.
You called her fat. She was going to
And
retaliate.
that gave her the right to hit me.
Of course not. However, if you keep poking a dragon, you're going to get burned. Or electrocuted.
No, because so she's a dragon, I should be a little sensitive about her.
No, just maybe you should treat her a little better.
Oh, and maybe she should live up to that will first.
I know, I'm working on it.
Not fast enough, and that's not you to work on it.
Well, who else
It's
is
up to
going
her.
to? Who is going to help her? She doesn't understand.
Maybe she doesn't want help.
We don't know that.
Maybe it's better to just leave her for dead.
You can't say that and mean it.
She shot me with lightning this morning and slapped me across the face for calling her fat. I think I want her dead.
Oh, so you can pick on her for weeks and weeks and weeks, and when she finally retaliates with violence, you're upset about it.
Negative response gives a negative response. Who knew?
Maybe you
Not
could both
rocket
learn.
science. What the hell's a rocket?
Damn it. Why'd you call her that anyway?
Let's walk the other way.
Okay.
Well, she called me a lightweight.
Did
And
that
so
upset you?
No, I don't remember. All I remember is she called me a lightweight.
It's such a small
And I
jab.
said,
Sorry, continue.
yeah. So then, I think I said something along the lines of, hey, I'm probably heavier than you. And then she said, no, you're not. I'm a dragon. So I was like, oh, so you're a dragon. That makes you fat. I mean, am I wrong? How does she fit all that in that pants?
I don't want to hear you checking Feline out. You can keep that to yourself, my
It's
good
kind
sir.
of, it's kind of hard to notice when it's out all the time.
I don't notice.
Especially when she takes off her shirt in the night.
You attracted to Feline.
Attracted is a very weird term.
Do I have to worry about becoming a third wheel?
I mean, if she keeps her mouth shut and you put a paper bag over her head, maybe I'd find her the least bit attractive.
Okay, that was a little rude.
Nothing new to her. She kind of breathes it.
Still. You shouldn't fight with magic. If you're going to spa, that's a different thing.
Well then, tell that to her.
I will.
She's no better for retaliating.
If I lose either one of you for fighting with each other that way, I think I might just finally lose it. Again.
What the hell do you mean by lose it?
You know, like lose my mind.
Well then, there might be a choice you have to make.
What?
Which arm do you want to sever?
Neither. I don't want to sever neither. You
But if
shouldn't ask me
had
to choose.
If what? If what? I'm not asking you to choose, I'm just
We're not
saying,
training
like,
right now. You're not. Oh, you're just putting it away. Oh, thank goodness.
No, we're training.
Damn it, Marcel. Why? I thought
What,
we
you
were
got your
actually
hopes up?
having a decent conversation. Oh,
We can have a decent conversation while... Wow. No CD much. Now that exists.
we can't have a conversation when you're saying,
Got back
okay.
from the woodlands. Did something happen again today?
Bandit got away. We arrested one, but one got away.
Not nearly as bad as how it's been the last couple days, though. This time we were ahead of the game.
Different bandits this time.
Mm-hmm. There's more of them.
Oh, goodness.
However, we exchanged some information. The two that we have in captive have offered to guide those going on the mission to their camp in exchange for the freedom. And we, I believe, have agreed. Well, the guild leaders are talking about it, but it's a good offer.
Define freedom.
Let them go. Freedom.
I might suggest a thing or two. Obviously, we can't have them running amok.
Why not? They clearly just got mixed up in the wrong things. They don't seem like, you know, bandits.
They still did things in the past, and that shouldn't go unlaud.
Fair. As far as we know, they beat up one civilian and were almost thieves. Surely that doesn't mean they should go to prison.
And that's all they did. Are you sure about that?
No, that's all I know of. It's what I'm basing it off of. They could have a fair trial like anyone else.
Bunch of Nancys. What's your take on this?
Well, it seems that I've missed both of the big events, so... A shame I'm missing all of that context, but... Honestly, I'm not sure where I stand. I don't think I personally care whether I live or die, but... I'd rather people be useful out there in the world than in a grave taking up space.
Fair.
I'm curious, though. You're quite privy of the idea of saying to her that they get all of their consequences seen to. It can be quite difficult to find everything that someone's guilty of, considering how much of it might be hidden underneath the surface. Is that really worth all the effort?
Uh-oh. Hello?
You've got a point.
Hello, I don't think I've met you before.
Hi.
Well,
Melody.
starting things off. Melody, is it? Great to meet you. My name's Inigo.
That's a hard name.
Yeah, I've gone that a couple of times. It's, like the color, except just without the D. That's how I usually explain it to people. Not that that really matters too much.
You know you can't avoid her forever.
I've already talked to her.
Good. I'm glad.
What's it to you?
Well, Maza, you are a man of many masks. Can't quite read you, however, when a familiar face who steps through the door that I am well aware that you used to spend quite a bit of time with, and you immediately jump to hallucinations and act a fool, then I have a sense that it was quite a lot.
Did you say alcohol?
That's what I am guessing that it was. I don't know what it was.
I didn't know it was alcohol, okay?
Regardless, you went that far. You don't go that far for anything. Am I wrong?
I really thought I was hallucinating, okay?
And now that you're not.
Well, very good. I presume you already getting a little bit of a look around everywhere, so I won't bother doing that. If you met somebody like the guild leaders or anyone like that, they probably
I told you we talked.
And I told you that I was glad.
That's fair.
Ow. What was that for?
You're being annoying.
I'm being right. You just don't want to hear it.
Yeah, which is annoying.
So you admit that I'm right. You wouldn't. Ow.
So you stop flinching a little.
I just don't think that you'd stab me
You
also.
Hmm.
I just got in from the forest, and apparently something was happening tonight.
You still back away.
I'm hearing, so
You're trying to intimidate me. I know that's the point you're trying to make. If you want it to really work, it'll have to be off guard.
what I heard.
But I know you wouldn't do it intentionally. Not to actually hurt me. Look, correct me if I'm wrong, though.
That's fair. I'm still getting used to things myself. My previous occupation was
No. No. Nope. No.
Not a spy.
You promise?
I'm not gonna promise shit, just listen to me.
Why in the okay. Alright.
Fine, we'll find it somewhere else. Hmm. Hmm. stay.
Maybe I should grow dog ears and a dog tail. People keep treating me like a dog. Maybe I'll bark like a dog, and I'll sit like a dog, and I'll eat like a dog. Hmm?
Just checking if your little watchdog is around.
I see her already.
Where?
She's sitting on the rocks, back there. That way.
Which?
I told her I needed
Funny how she's
space.
not
I don't think she'll get close.
What did she do to piss you off this time?
You know, it's no secret that I'm not exactly good at anything I do. However, I'd like to think that I'm kind of decent at talking to people. At least coming off as someone who's not intimidating and being really nice while I heal their wounds. I was just trying to get the information from the bandits. I was being very gentle, very kind, and it was working. And it felt like every step forward, she would take 2 steps backwards with all of my damn progress. She wants to torture thieves. Then she can torture thieves. I'm not torturing thieves. It's not fair. And just for once, I would like to be useful. I don't think I'm making a big deal for nothing. That and she follows me into the apothecary. And she has no right.
Well, if you got some information out of her, well, the bandits, I'd say you did succeed at least.
I think so. I would just like to think that the kindness that was served helped in aiding those who are going on the mission. That's all.
I'll put these aside for now.
That's even worse. The deal still stands.
Ow. Okay. You seem to have at least gotten a little used to it. I'll be fine with just this. Okay. Let's see. Strike here. Okay, so I'll go low. Okay.
What?
So what I want you to do is try and string up a... Keep attacking without trying to stop. Sometimes a blind flurry can get you out of predicament. So let's start. Start with either one. Keep. Okay. It's time for stabs.
Stabs.
Always hit the shield that hasn't moved.
This feels really awkward. Sorry. Okay. I just mean the stabbing in general feels really awkward.
Okay.
Although I guess daggers are meant for stabbing. Have to get used to it eventually.
Yeah. Alright. So I'm gonna switch it up.
Okay.
Slashes to stabs.
They...
Either or, it doesn't matter. Does it? Take 5.
Don't do that. I was gonna say something, but I thought I was muted.
Never seen you yell like that, Sharp. Anastasia.
I care about you both quite a bit, but something has changed. Something is different.
Yeah, we're in a guild now.
Yes, besides that fact. I don't remember her being so mean. I feel like I'm being belittled, and even that can be frustrating for me. Do you see someone?
No, just checking for birds. So, she is kind of a burden.
She's not a burden. She
got in your way today.
It doesn't make her a burden. Not in the same ways. She just has flaws like everyone else. And I either need to...
That's putting it lightly.
I just don't really know what to do about it. Do I care for her for who she is? Or do I try and help?
Or do you put her in her place?
I don't understand.
She's a noble. And to make matters worse, she's a dragonkin. All that talk about dragonkin pride makes me fucking sick. Do you think I make up excuses? Hey, I'm a pretty horrible guy because I'm a beastkin. She's horrible the way she is because she's just Feline.
It's a byproduct of how she was raised. If I was still at home, I imagine I'd be a lot like my mother.
Can't relate.
Me neither.
So what? She's aware of the problem.
It would seem so.
Yet she refuses to change.
But what if it was ingrained into you ever since, you were born? Do you think it's easy to change?
She's aware of it.
It would, yeah.
That means she doesn't want to change. You can't help someone who doesn't want help. That's what I mean. Put her in her place, for once.
And what do you suggest?
Well, for one thing, she's a stuck-up brat. So, push every now and then. Humiliate her in public. Like she's done to you. She's a puppy to you. If you so much as say, if you don't stop being mean, I'm never gonna speak to you again. She'll be as loyal as a lapdog.
Just don't want it to have to come to that. Why does it have to be that for someone to be a decent person?
Because she's not. Tame the fucking wild dog. Doesn't have to be nice. It just has to listen. And if she still doesn't listen, well, your life is the biggest advantage you have over her. If she's watching right now, then she'd probably be, then she might see something like this happen.
Trust me. She's got plenty to worry about with me taking my own risks without you pointing your fire at me. You tried to jump out of a window one time and nobody let it go.
Let what go?
Jumping out of a window.
It wouldn't stick to my hand for some reason.
I understand. Can I ask you something cruel? Would you get any sort of enjoyment out of seeing the two of us fall apart?
It would be annoying to see you cry. It'd make me elated to see her cry.
I appreciate the honesty. Well, honesty in the Mossau way.
Can you do me a favor?
Of course.
After the mission, I want you to start telling people that I want to hold a certain training program for anyone who wants to join in.
You want to train people?
Not. Yes and no. For me, it's an experiment. For you guys, it'd be training.
What kind of training? So I could tell them, of course.
I guess a better way to put it is a little childhood game I used to play. They know it as hide and seek. I know it as assassinate.
Ah, I remember this conversation. I see.
I want to test people's resolve.
So, training resolve, perhaps.
Yeah, I guess so. But then, people will question you and me. They'll be like, oh, what does he mean by resolve?
Well, I suppose they'd have to come to the training to find out.
Good selling point.
Sure. I'll spread the word.
Give me a few days, though.
Of course. Sounds sort of fun. Sorry.
What?
Bumped into your back. You sort of just stopped right in front of me.
I was looking around.
Can I ask you something personal?
I'm asking a lot of questions today. Must be real lonely without Feline around.
Haha. I'll give you an extra silver to answer honestly. What did you talk to Melody about?
Not gonna be able to enjoy that silver. She apologized. She told me why she left in the first place. And, well, it's gonna be hard to believe her for a while. Is that what you wanted to hear?
Yes? Well, sort of.
Good.
I just wanted to hear your
What?
feelings. What you were thinking about.
You're doing that weird thing again. You're doing the thing again where you're concerned about my feeling.
That's always been there, Marcel. We just haven't had a chance to talk about it. So long as you're under contract, you're stuck with my annoyances. And me asking about your feelings.
I remember a time where you used to be afraid of me even saying stuff like that.
What do you mean?
Just I don't know. You used to be real afraid of me back then. We used to barely hold a conversation.
I'm going to say something annoying. I've grown used to having you around, Marcel. You do still scare me, in some aspects. But I'm not afraid that you'd hurt me. That's all. Don't jump on that.
You would tell me what to do.
Don't I was trying to protect you. I don't know what you just did. I turned around and walked away.
I threw more dust on it.
More dust.
Although dust never hurt anyone.
Whoa.
Whoa.
I hope you're prepared to get me down then, because...
It's not a big jump. You afraid of getting your boots dirty?
Not really. Not since I've got them. It's the whole point in having them.
You could jump down yourself.
Annoyances.
It's gonna be a while. Well, that's one of them. The annoyance just went into the tavern.
You waiting for someone?
No, I'm talking about Feline. Princess.
She's not an annoyance. She's just... Feline.
As I was saying before, at one point you're gonna have to sever a rotting arm.
She's not. She's not. Neither are you.
Well, of course, that's what you're paying me to do. But that's as you said. It goes beyond payment.
It does. One of these days, though. Unless I get stronger. I can't earn money if I'm not going on missions. What are you smiling
Thought
about?
I'd scare you.
It did. You did make me jump. I told you. I'm not afraid of you hurting me. However, you are still scary sometimes. Sometimes I think I'm more afraid of what you do, not really you as a person sitting next to me. But it's kind of silly, really. When we were up in the mountains, in my head all I could do was beg you not to kill him. But at the same time, if you did, then what? You know? Like, what if you did kill him? Then what does that change?
One less person in this world.
Talking about how I view you. If I were to watch you kill someone.
Part of me thinks it'd be a friendly reminder of who you're dealing with.
It probably would be. But I also keep replaying that you didn't. And now I'm not really sure what to think.
Again, if it was left up to me, I wouldn't. But one thing about what the guild would have wanted. Of course, letting them go seems to be the opposite of what they wanted. I was just anti-upping.
Even then. Somewhere around the time we first met, we had a conversation about doing things because you wanted to do them, not because anyone told you to or expected you to do them. You say you did it for the guild. Doesn't sound like the Marcel that I first met.
I'm gonna check if they're still there.
Sometimes I wonder if he walks away when I get to him. And I wonder if he hates me for it or if I've made a breakthrough.
I'm keeping an eye there tonight.
Not really sure what to think.
They're still there. But you're more than welcome to walk in there and be friendly.
Who's in there?
I don't know. That other dragonkin. For sure.
Do you want me to go?
Doesn't matter if I want it.
It does to me. Have you already said goodnight to Flora and Cassandra?
No.
If they're around, perhaps you could pass the time that way.
I don't even know where they are.
It is night time. Perhaps they're at the tavern.
And over here.
What?
That way's north, right? Up the Knockmore Canyon.
Right.
Oh, that would be west.
Right. What? What? Maybe I should come outside and lay in the grass. Look at the stars. Ugh. Ugh. Sorry. I didn't know you wanted me to follow you. You said north and west and then you ran away.
Do me a favor. Go in there, get me a paper, pen, and a bottle.
Oof. Given what I've seen of some of our members, but I would not be surprised if during missions some valuable pieces disappear while they are out working. I get the impression they may be those who same type.
Speaking of taking pieces.
I suppose it's not an issue. Well, it could be an issue. Well, we'll find out if it's an issue. And who is there?
The way I look at it,
Mazel? Oh. You look really cool up there.
Now I'll never, ever trust a single word you say.
I mean, I meant it. I mean, you kind of look. You have the look too. I'm just saying. It reminded me of this book I used to read about lions standing on a rock. A really big one. What are you going to do with all that? We're going to the ocean. Let's go to show and tell.
This book.
Hmm.
What was it about? Or what was it like?
It was about, I suppose, in a weird way, a prince turning into a king, but running into hardships along the way. He lost his pride and his father, his best friend. He was exiled, and he had to find his own way of living, and he was much happier for it. Did you read a lot of books when you were small? I don't see you as
No.
much of a reader. Yes. Do you know how to read?
Yes. Of course I do.
Who taught you?
Myself.
I'm quite smart then.
But, oh.
What are you doing?
Alright, we can go back.
What was that? You can't just drag me all the way out to the beach and then you know, put a letter in a bottle and not say what it was.
It was an apology.
For who?
Granddad.
What did you apologize for?
For drinking.
Did he not like alcohol?
He told me it makes a man weak. Takes the man out of being a man and make them an animal.
I suppose he's got a point. You weren't yourself. That was scary. I don't really want to see that Mosso again.
I'll admit, it was a little nice to have not a care in the world.
I can imagine. I can somewhat relate, but your cares and your feelings and your worries make you who you are.
They're not worth it.
doesn't mean that. Are you sure?
Yes.
Would you say that to Flora?
Yes.
If that is what you want. I would have to disagree, though.
Just walk through.
Administer more of the senses into that interesting. You know, for a while I've been wondering if darkness is actually my only affinity. I'm not exactly sure. I don't want to say that I don't like power.
Maybe she hasn't. Oh well. One less headache to deal with.
I have a couple more questions if you don't mind.
Of course you do.
Why do you feel that way?
Feel what?
That it's better not to care.
You have to be a little specific. Care about what?
People. You said it was easier, it was better, when you had drank the alcohol.
We all have our reasons for being out here. That doesn't change anything. We all are driven by something. Yet, when you make that your whole life, what do you do after? Where's the right way to go? Do you know if the direction you take is the right way? Always thinking about that. Could drive a man insane. Can see why people drink it now. To forget their woes, to forget about some asshole that stepped on their foot. It's coping. Not for me, though. I don't need something like that. As nice as it was.
Hmm. What the fuck? Can't believe you just did that.
Treasure.
Oh shit. Well, my leg tracker is my hand at the moment, but you know what? Whatever.
We need that lore.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
And action.
I don't remember where we were.
Question.
Okay.
You know about Mila, but my parental life, at least. What was yours like?
You know, you and Feline have a strange habit of asking really uncomfortable questions. Sorry.
You're one to talk.
I don't feel like mine is bad. Mine are innocent. Let's see. My parental units. The Lord and Lady of Mariloon. Let's see. My mother liked to drink. She wasn't home very often. She doted on my brother a lot. I otherwise didn't see her very much. She didn't like me very much. I was... Right. And my father... He was cruel, but for a long time disguised it as love.
He hit you.
You could say that.
What parent did?
Right. What parent didn't? Did your granddad ever hit you?
Yeah. I was acting up.
You were hit when you deserved it? Maybe I deserved it too then.
kind of dad. Can't say I agree with his methods.
It's a bit complicated.
It's in the past. Like, not like we can do anything about it now.
It's funny you say that.
Why?
They've been looking for me since I've left. You paranoid or something?
No. Could have sworn I heard something. So that's what I'm supposed to protect you against.
Yes.
Well, rest assured, I can handle some navies.
I hope so. I think you could. But
The sailors, they're good for naval combat.
I'm sure they're capable of sailing. I have a sneaking suspicion that they are not part of the Navy. I caught my dad talking once.
About that for Olaf sooner. Go on.
He was talking with a bunch of other nobles in his office. I wasn't able to sleep one night. And they were talking about the wastes. And cargo.
Wastes.
Right, it's about directly across from Suna, in the fire region.
The rogue sands.
Is that what you call it?
That's what it's called.
I didn't know that.
Of course I'm from there.
I knew you were from there. I didn't know what it was called. We all call it the wastes. It's where people go to die.
Nope, misconception. That's where people go to get exiled. Which could be a fate worse than death. But if any hoity-toity king wants to save face, say, oh, I'm merciful, that we're not gonna kill these people, we're gonna give them a chance at life. Let's send them to probably the worst goddamn place on this planet. It's the place. More than half of them don't make it a night. Don't worry. The elves most likely make it.
Are you trying to scare me?
What sort of ghost stories did you hear?
I don't want to talk about them. You seem to be amused.
Yeah.
This is not amusing to me.
Oh, is it not? Okay. Well, pardon me for trying to be educational.
You're pardoned.
I think it's your turn.
Do you have any leads? Any actual leads? On what happened to your granddad? Not even a scrap.
I do have one. There was this weird rock with an insignia on it. In its house the day, vanished. So, if I find whose insignia it is, away it leads me. And I find or at least the lead.
That's a good step, at least. The world is very big. You have a symbol. It's pretty significant.
Except those people that bear that symbol probably don't want to be found either. If I show it to the wrong people, I can guarantee you that I paint a target on my back. Although, that's exactly what I'm looking for.
Maybe they'll come to you then.
Yeah, maybe. By the way, I should have said it before, but Feline's outside sleeping with Raz.
Oh. I see. I'll take some worries off my shoulders then. How would you feel
I missed her.
if we
Go on.
had Raz stay here? What? Hey! 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 Come back, please. He won't stay here then. It's just an idea.
What made you think of that in the first place?
He doesn't seem to have anybody else. Maybe I could talk to Gobby. Well, clearly he might not if he's sleeping out there. It's not the first time I've seen him out there. It's where he keeps all of his things. You should see how many apples he's got stuffed in the corner.
I don't take him for someone who can keep his mouth shut.
You'd be surprised. But I will not invite him in if you do not want him here. I have one more very simple small question, and then I will leave you be. Does it bother you that Feline stays here?
This wasn't part of the initial agreement. Because I know if I say yes, you'll kick her out. It's enough about what I want.
You think you know me so well.
Consider it.
Good night, Marcel. Sweet dreams. Good night, Daya. Good night, guys.